Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you, even if you can't see me. I think that my software is broken, so this might be a me-less stream. No more avatar. I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it for the last 8 minutes or so. I did say I'd be 10 minutes late, and now we're closer to like 16 minutes late or whatever. No, we're actually 20 minutes late. Crazy. I kind of lost myself in that I wasn't looking at the time. I've just been trying to. I didn't think it had been this long since I'd tried to fix my VTuber model. Um, but I restarted the software. It doesn't look like it's just able to be captured at the moment, so I don't really know what's going on here. Um, yeah, no, I guess it's just not gonna come through. So we're just gonna do this without that. I guess I could try restarting the software again, but I don't see how that would do it. What do you mean? I already restarted it one. Alright, fine. After all that, I just had to restart it twice. It's just like, "Oh, did you try turning it off and on again?" "Yeah, I did." "Okay, did you try turning it off and on again twice?" "No?" "Okay, you might wanna do that." Damn, alright, that sucks. I was kinda at that point, I was, like, hoping that it didn't work, you know? Like, it's sometimes 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 you just kinda, like, don't want it to work at a point. Sometimes you're like, it's yeah, it works really well the 3rd time. I don't know why the first 2 times it didn't work. But because it didn't work the first 2 times, I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna just restart again." So I just looked through all the settings. I don't know. It's Bill Gates. Bill Gates got into my computer again. I gotta find a way to, like, get him out of there. Need to do a Bill Gates exorcism in my computer. Get him out of my goddamn computer. Get him out. Get him out of there. That's so frustrating. I should really I don't wanna show all this again, but I need to reset my face, girl. Working really well the 3rd time, yep, yep. Never what you wanna hear. How is everyone? We could skip the Bandle portion, we don't have to because, like, that's, like, the entire point of the stream. Basically, to some people, people aren't gonna get notified until 5 minutes from now, and I refuse to do it myself, so we're just gonna, like, sit here and act natural, I guess. That's the one downside about the thing is that if you're late and you're not, like, very late, except I was very late. If you're not late on, like, the 10 minutes, that actually tells people, then having that thing is actually a detriment. But if I'm a couple minutes early to the hour, like I try to be, I just couldn't do that today. I was getting ready. I was actually really hoping to salvage, having group stuff today, and that couldn't happen, and that's not anyone's fault. It's no one's fault. It just couldn't happen. Uh, Everyone else kinda already wrote it off after 2 people couldn't show up. So having 3 people that could do something was, like, an option in my head, but it wasn't an option to anyone else already, which is fine, and that's good. Everyone else is busy now, and that's perfectly acceptable. There's no reason why, like, it's not like people have to specifically make time to show up to my stream. I get it. But it'd be nice to play Yap Yap sometime with the friends, with the fools, with the rest of the fools. Mm. None of the 3 people are glue friends by the sounds of it. No, none of them are horses. They're not going to the glue factory. I don't think that's what I think you mean, like, they're the glue that holds the friendship together. Because you might be too young for this. Some people in chat might be too young for this, but you used to make glue out of horses before like the turn of the century, turn of the millennium, basically. I don't know when that was like outlawed. They stopped doing it in the 90s a little bit. Like they did it less and less, and then eventually in like 2002 or 2003, it became illegal to do that to use horses to make glue because we had other ways to do it by then, and it's like this is just inhumane. So we don't actually use horses as glue anymore, but we could. We could. Speaking of horses, we should play Uma Musume. We should so totally do that. That'd be so good for my career. That'd be such a good career move. I should get a 3D model of my character, but the ears like stick straight up like a horse's or something, and do like a do Uma Musume. I love coming up with bits that is like, especially for you, Snudgely, because you're like, oh my god, do I have to do this one? Do I have to make the model? Do I have to append this? Why did I ever agree to do your model? You keep asking for updates every 5 minutes. No, I don't. I don't ask for a lot. I have asked for a couple of things. I've been like, hey, I'd like this alternate maybe so that I have 2 outfits to wear because that'd be nice. But other than that, I feel like I've been pretty good as a customer. I'm pretty good at like advertising as well. I mean, not really. I don't get like a wide audience, but I consistently mention who made the model. So that's cool. I don't know why I decided to sit bisexually in this chair and just sit on the armrest instead of the actual thing, but like whatever, I guess we're just gonna like go with it. There's you know what, let's just move everything over a little bit. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Now I'm in my chair. I can see a little bit more of my monitor over here now on this side. This okay, that's the wrong hand. This side here. Full monitor. At one point we were gonna play Bandle, so let's do that. I can't wait. Another week, and then daylight savings happens, and then I push the stream 1 hour back, baby. And and my sleep schedule is struggling to get up at the right point in the day. I'm like half an hour before stream, laying in bed, like it's not good. It's not good. So another week of struggling before that changes. That'll be nice, as long as my sleep schedule doesn't get any worse, and then it just, doesn't actually help. I thought it'd be like 2 weeks of this like in between phase, and then like I actually looked into what date it changes, and it's like, oh, it's 3 weeks, and then like I looked at the actual calendar and I was like, that date is not in 3 weeks. That's 14 days away. That's not a week. So we got another week before y'all have daylight savings or whatever the hell goes on. I feel like I'm twice as likely to unalive myself. And if you have a problem with people saying unalive, it means that you're just not hip and with it, to be honest. I don't know. I understand that people are like, oh no, don't censor yourself for the internet just because you want like to stay, relevant or whatever to monetization. But unaliving is literally, it's just like a better way to say it. It's like quite literally, I'll go to bat for unaliving because no one wants to say the word kill. Like I can say it, like I'm not censoring myself. It's just that no one wants to say kill. No one would ever willingly want to say kill. Like no person who is of like sound mind would want to say it, Like I remember in first grade when I was graded on my reading ability, and like the teacher took me into the back room. It wasn't really the back room. It was just like the adjoining like the office that had like windows in it. Don't respect anyone that says on a live IRL. I respect them. Realtor, hi realtor. I respect them because that's just it's human nature to want to soften the blow of like talking about death because death is so permanent. They're saying like we've always had euphemisms for death, like pushing up daisies, sleeping with the fishes. Half of these might be coming from the mafia. So the Italians got some really good names for it. But we got some words to like soften the blow. And I remember when I was taken into that back room to read that there was the word "kill" in it, and I was like, I don't know how to say that word. And then the teacher just said "kill," and I didn't say that. I just stumbled over the word because I'm like, do I really want to tell the teacher I know what "kill" is? Like, I'm 4 years old. Do I really want? Do I really want the teacher to know that I'm a psychopath that knows what death is? And I was like, no, I'm not reading that word. And so that's why I respect unalive, because unalive is just like an easier way to say kill, because kill seems so permanent, and unalive is just like alluding to it. So yeah, and I think anyone who doesn't like the word unalive is just like too scared of the evolution of language. Those they are ambiguous. Sometimes you really do just gotta say they died or they were killed. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I can say it. I'm fine saying killed on stream, but like I'm also fine saying unalived. And I think that people that aren't okay with unalived are just not okay with the evolution of language. And one day we won't be saying unalived anymore. We'll be saying the next euphemism for death. And that's just how it goes. Please move on to Bandle. Everyone hates my opinion, but I'm right. I genuinely feel like it's just old people who don't like unalived usually. Like, usually it's old people, so I don't know why my chat's so against it. Like, old people are like, I don't want to have to learn a new word for death. That we had all of our euphemisms. What were wrong with those? And the answer is that they weren't unalived, which is just, it's just alive, but which is just like, it's a creative way to say dead, okay? Going to bat for the word unalived. All right, 1993, Bandle. Oh, I didn't full screen the application. That's fine. $1993, Easy Part 2. Drums, bass, electric guitar, backing vocals, voice cover. So like all the basics. Just covering all the basics. What music was starting to get distilled down to in the 80s and into the 90s. But without synth, it's sounding less like pop music. Maybe it's like a 90s rock. Did we have rock in the 90s? Because I know that we did, but like rock in the 90s doesn't feel very rock. It's like it either started going to punk or like grunge. I don't know. Do we have rock in the 90s? No, we didn't. Brother, what? No. I know that we did, but like classic rock ended in 89. Just gonna put it out there. Anyway. Let's... And then you got the boy bands coming up. It really was like the time of like, pop music emerging into what's kind of recognizable as what it is today. I guess not really anymore, because 2025 does not have the same kind of pop music as the 90s, but still. 3 Days Grace is classic rock. Doubt. Anyway. Let's just listen to it, and then maybe we'll find out. "20 years old, it fits the definition." 20 years is just what it needs to be, like, what is it? Antique or something, I don't know. No, retro. Retro is 20 years old. Antique is 80? I don't know. Sounds like an instructional dance video? Okay. I do be talking over it, so let's give it another go. It's giving, like, grunge rock. It's giving, like, 90s rock. Like, I don't know what to say. This is kind of, like, exactly what I would have expected from what people would claim as rock in the 90s, but I'd be like, it's actually closer to grunge or punk. It's giving 1993, so true. Looking at the year. Like, what am I supposed to say? Of course it's giving 90s, but I'm just... Look, whatever. I'm right, okay? So this could be 93. I'm thinking... When did the Red Hot Chili Peppers bust out into the scene? Was it here or was it a little later? Because I don't know the exact numbers on it, but it's giving Red Hot Chili Peppers. It could be... what's that one that I always think sounds exactly the same, but I would get, like... I would literally be crucified if I mention... Nirvana, yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Nirvana sound exactly the same. Well, I say exactly the same, but Red Hot Chili Peppers does kind of sound like a watered-down version of Nirvana in some ways. You know, it doesn't matter what I say, I'll make someone mad. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be Realtor. Hello, hi Realtor. All grunge is rock, all punk is rock, not all rock is grunge or punk. Yeah, I know, but, like, this is when it was... This was, like, its years of, like, metamorphosis into what, like, grunge and rock and punk is. Not, like, pop punk or nothing. That's completely different. Like, this is giving, like, because I can only think of two bands that are the same in this kind of area in the 90s, and it's Nirvana. And it is early enough to be Nirvana because Kurt Cobain was still kicking in 1993, or Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then, like, the closest band I can think of, like, those two are, like, the same band, almost, in terms of sound. Like, you can't get mad at me for going, like, they occupy a very similar niche in the ecosystem of music. If either one of them disappeared, you would only find out 12 years later or something, like, you know, not so, like, you know, the other one would fill in that niche, and I guess one of them did disappear because Kurt Cobain died, and I honestly think that Red Hot Chili Peppers just kind of took over that entire niche when they were the only ones, you know, that formed that kind of music after that, really. So, you could say I'm wrong all you like, but I literally have the evidence in, like, the history of music there, like, it's real. Then we got to Foo Fighters. That's a little later, but yeah, I understand. You're right. Actually, I'll give you Foo Fighters. I'll give that to you. No Doubt was around this time too. No Doubt was not the same sound. Like, I can see how you could classify it as being the same, but, like, No Doubt had a little... was a little different. But yeah, I'll give you Foo Fighters. Had more ska sounds. Yeah, it definitely did. I really do think it's kind of like the brass in a lot of it that comes down to it, yeah. Because it's like how I said before, like, this is like the distillation of music is when we started turning all songs into just drums, bass, and electric guitar with some vocals on top. So, like, anything that has, like, more, you know, like, orchestral instruments, like a brass section or, you know, anything like that, doesn't really fit the mold that I've really made, this box that I've created. It's... Look, if I were to go for Nirvana or Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'd probably go with Red Hot Chili Peppers. but I don't know what is from 1993. Californication, I think, is from 1999. Well, let's see if I recognize anything from Nirvana, because at least I know there's nothing coming out in 1999. You know, not to be rude, but at least, uh, uh, it's not Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'll try Lithium here. Okay, you know what? It's Nirvana, so you can't. I told you, it's one of the two bands that sounds like this. It's one of the only two bands that sounds like this. Uh, all right. Sorry, it's just actually kind of funny that I was that I was right just based on this. I mean, look, I'll usually get somewhere close based on just like the drum line. So, oh, it's hey, hey, I got a new complaint. Now, heart-shaped box. There we go. That's what it is. Heart-shaped. No wonder it's easy part 2, because part 2 gives it away. Okay. Morning around 6:30. I already knew the answer, so it was very funny to me when you were saying that. Well, look. If I'm good at Bandle, I can't help it. I can't help that I'm gonna really talk about some things that get close to the music. But like you can see how just from like the drums, even the bass line's giving a little bit Red Hot Chili Peppers, honestly. If I didn't already know that this song was Heart Shaped Box, and I didn't already know that this was Nirvana because I got the guess right, I could still have like I could still see myself convincing myself that it could be Red Hot Chili Peppers on the bass. I don't really know what the song. Well, I know what the song sounds like with the electric guitar because I know what the song sounds like, and it's just that's just the next instrument. Of like the last, yeah. I mean, even that electric guitar, like, tell me that doesn't have like the same exact settings on it for like the reverb and all of that. Doesn't have the exact same settings as like you would hear for an electric guitar on the damn speaker for a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Try to tell me that's not the same exact like electric guitar that they use. That's anyway. Let's hear it all together. Love Symbol Container, my favorite song. You know what? I didn't know that they had like a. Is this an oboe? It's kind of giving oboe, but I could be wrong, and it could be a clarinet. But it sounds too deep to be a clarinet, so it's giving more oboe. You know, if I'd known it had more of like an orchestral instrument to it, maybe I thought it was. I'm giving oboe. Fine, whatever. I guess I deserved that. I've made fun of. Look, you can't say that I made fun of Nirvana when I was literally right. I was literally right that it was a Nirvana song. It's just that, you know, we be, you know, like non-target kills or whatever. We like, whatever. Red Hot Chili Peppers catching a few strays at the same time, but like if I'm talking about Nirvana, I'm also gonna be talking about Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love that guessing Nirvana came down to I don't know any of these are specifically from 1993, but I know that Kurt Cobain wasn't still around and kicking in 1999, and that's all the ones I could identify for Red Hot Chili Peppers. RHCP needs to catch a few. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to like actually call them out. I don't know. I guess I never really mentioned my position on them. I'm not really for their music. It's not my kind of thing. I don't think Nirvana is really my kind of music either. I'm gonna catch a few Like, maybe not strays, people are gonna be aiming for me, like, I'm gonna be in the middle of the crosshair for that one a little bit. Um, but it's not my kind of music. I can see what's appealing about some of it, but, like, a lot of 90s, like, rock music is just, like, a bunch of people, like, screaming into the microphone while playing just their instruments as loud as possible, and I guess that was the sound of the time. I just don't think it aged well. I just don't think it aged well into when I started really listening to music. And like, sure, maybe it just reflects how people were feeling around the time. Like we were getting out of like whatever the Cold War or something. So like everything was probably like pretty bad. Everything's always bad if you look at it right. What is my kind of music? My kind of music is literally whatever um the big corporations are trying to push as like the next big sound. I'm a pop girly. Except that kind of ended because like I didn't actually have that crossover once we head into like the mid 2010s. Listening to Hot Mulligan in the Wonder Years, you don't talk bad about white boys yelling into mics. That's fair. There was some of it in the 80s. You're right. It's not. Look, I can appreciate some of it. And honestly, I think I can appreciate it coming from the 80s more than the 90s, because like the 90s felt like it was just trying to emulate that in some way. I guess everyone is trying to emulate the music that they grew up loving to some extent. So there's always going to be some inspiration. You can't really just like have a like I don't know, uncontaminated sample of someone creating new music that you need a guy who's never heard music before, and you need to put him in a room and go learn music and then make something. Sometimes you just have to yell into the mic to be heard, if you know what I mean. I know I got my gain set to like I got it turned way up. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know. Nirvana never really hit for me. Like I understand like that it's this cultural touchstone for millennials and and I want to say maybe some Gen Zers, but like Gen Zers are like younger than me, and I don't see Gen Zers going for Nirvana. I do. Gen X, really? It's 90s. That's like the millennials were born in like when did millennials start coming out? Like 80, it's early 90s, whatever. Just because it's early 90s doesn't mean you weren't listening to it like in utero or whatever. I'm an elder millennial, was born in 87. I was gonna say 85. I was gonna say 85. 85 through to like let's give it 15 years. 85 through to the year 2000 would make sense because they're called millennials. So I'd assume the cutoff is 2000. My ass was 6 when this came out, and you like it, don't you? Yeah, I'd say you like the song. I don't actually know. Do you like Nirvana? It's funny because like I be saying millennial as if it means elder anyway, so it's funny. I also like Jimmy Buffett and the Eagles. My favorite band, Jimmy Buffett and the Eagles. No, I know what you mean. Just bringing back the joke, the Justin joke that Jimmy Buffett is one of the Eagles. Y'all remember that one? Anyway. And now you can talk about them because I was the one to bring up Justin. That's fine. I'd give anything to go back. Sorry, I'm just like thinking like, oh, PUBG was a great time. I really wish that I could enjoy PUBG again. I wish that I could do it. I can't do it. I can't. Let's listen to some of this. And by listen, I mean let's move on. Let's go through some of these bonus rounds while we're here. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. She eyes me like a Pisces girl. Uh, it's got to be as the autumn leaves. That's when I am weak, girl. I have no idea. I don't know the exact lyrics. It's hard to know the lyrics of a song by Kurt Cobain because like he's pretty monotone in his delivery, and that's the appeal. But it's hard to. I don't know the lyrics when I'm hearing it. Like I don't mean he's monotone in a bad way. Like he's got a sound to him, sure. But like there's some times where he like deliberately chooses to be like flat or something and just sing in the same note for an entire like verse, and it's like it's the sound he was going for, sure, but like it's not the sound that appeals to me. I am just kind of hovering around this one because that's him, because that's Nirvana right there. That's them. How much was changing back then? There is a difference between those born in the 80s and those born in the early 90s, but you aren't wrong. Girl, I can't. I don't even listen to Nirvana. I know Kurt Cobain because everyone talks about how much of a tragedy it is that he died at like 27 or however. You can't tell me that man was 27. Sorry, I'm looking up his age, and if that ruins any of the Kurt Cobain 7. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine, he was 27. He did not look 27 by today's standards. I don't know. I guess people in the 90s just looked older. It's just I see 27-year-olds that look younger than him. Don't know who the first picture is. Second picture is Nirvana. Third is RATM. Fourth is Milli Vanilli. No, that's not Milli Vanilli. Okay. I don't know. I just know Kurt Cobain. Because, like, look, if you're gonna die young, oh no, I ruined who the front person of the band is by looking up how old Kurt Cobain was when they died. No! But yeah, there's like a thing about like if you die at 27 and you're a musician, you're remembered forever. So everyone's always talking about Kurt Cobain. Obviously USA. It's one of those bands that just wouldn't take off if they were from any other country. So. Well, not to be rude. I don't mean to say that they're bad. Like, I'm just saying like, you have to understand that, like, globalized music begins in the US. Like, it really does. Like, all the record labels are there. It's like the capital of capitalism in our society. It's just like, if you sound like this and you come from, I don't know, Kazakhstan, you're not being heard all the way around the world. If you're from, California, if you're living in California, United States, you got a better chance at getting your music heard around the world. What inspired the title of Nirvana's song "Heart Shaped Box"? Probably like a box that was shaped like a heart. A childhood toy that Kurt Cobain cherished. Famous artwork featuring a heart-shaped object. It's probably that one. Heart-shaped candy boxes. Yeah, sure, that one. I was kind of thinking like 50-50 on either of those, but Hey, speaking of people who died at 27, sorry, that was a very bad segue. Amy Winehouse is here. I was gonna mention her, but I just kind of moved on. Like where everyone's talking about Amy Winehouse as well. I'm pretty sure she was dead at 27. It's just, like, they say a lot of good musicians die at 27, and maybe it's because, like, people enjoyed them up till that point, definitely, and, like, we could only see them getting better and better, and we never see them, like, actually deteriorate. They, like, always lead them on to more, as they say, but maybe don't leave like that. Anyway, 1993. So if you die, well, it can't be Amy Winehouse anyway. But I understand why you put Amy Winehouse in there. You'd be thinking of Amy Winehouse at the same time as you'd be thinking of Kurt Cobain. That's in the same that'll be stored in that information stored in the same part of the brain. Clearly, musicians dead at 27 part of the brain. can't be you. You have to be 80s. I hate this song. Like, not to be rude, I've been trashing on everyone's favorite songs today, so like it's not there's nothing wrong with it. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Put another dime and dance with me. Like it's so repetitive. It's like I get it. It's really hard to like say that Joan Jett isn't good because if you do, you're like, oh, do you hate the only female musician we had in the industry in the 80s? Like, no, I don't. I love Bonnie Tyler. I love Pat Benatar. There's a lot more people, but like, you know, it's just that there's you know, and then we get to the 90s, you get like Alanis Morissette and Alana Miles. I feel like she's on the cusp of like late 80s to 90s though for Alana Miles, but I might be imagining things. We have a real question that they're asking us, and I'm going off in like all new directions. Mr. Bones and me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is 80s. I'm pretty sure you're 80s. I'm pretty sure you're 2000s. So I'm pretty sure it has to be you anyway. I wouldn't have. I've honestly would have thought that it would be on the other side of 1995, like in 1996. So I wouldn't have got that without being able to say that everything else was wrong, like definitely wrong. I might have. Which album was this song released for the first time? In Utero. That's kind of half the reason why I made the In Utero joke. so I did know that one. That one wasn't them listening to me. That one was me thinking ahead and going, that's a good joke. I can I can make this one. This song has a perceived BPM of 102. Which song has a similar tempo? I don't know. It's got to be faster than Knocking on Heaven's Door. I think it's Chumbawamba, actually. Yeah. I love this one because it gets me like quiet for a good like 15 seconds, and then I just like I come up with the answer. I love this question every time. Drum, bass, electric guitar. So distilled music. Okay, this isn't fair because it literally is that. It literally is just the same one again. And that has what's it called? Synth? Green Day. I can't, like, you know, I do it every time. Like if I'm gonna bring something up, I'm gonna know which direction they're going because like Green Day is like maybe the next closest band to Nirvana of the 90s after Red Hot Chili Peppers, but like it's still not close, I would say, but I could see, and it's kind of like close more from like the overlap in the fan base, less than it really is an overlap in how the music sounds. All right, so it's just the next Nirvana song. They really did know how to distill music down into drum, bass, and electric guitar. I'll give them that. They got some hits with those instruments. Then what am I doing wrong? Because like I can play all those instruments. You'd think I'd be able to make a hit by now. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to like get really big into music because like I don't want to be dead at 27. Not saying that I would be, but like the odds get higher by a there's by a considerable margin actually by the look at the history of musicians dying at 27. All right. We've been live for 40 minutes, or basically an hour into stream. In the summer of Ball, the summer of Pit. Information is stored in the Ball's X Pit. True. I did see that, but I didn't read it out loud. Not repetitive. It's catchy. Are you talking about what's her name? What is it? Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll? Because it's repetitive. And that's just like a cheat way to become catchy? Okay. And what one were you talking about? Because I don't think I said anything else was repetitive. Because I'd love to come back to chat, because I was not really paying you enough attention, clearly. I was going off in my own world, and that's fine. It's what you paid to see. I say pay, but like there's no paid chatters here. Wait, I mean no paying chatters. And no paid chatters. There's no money changing hands, okay? This is completely free what's going on here. It's free and legal! Why am I so far out of my chair now? I'm coming out of my chair. And I'll be doing just fine or something. Gonna head off? Okay. Bye, Snudgely. Have a good day. I'm glad that I got to catch you for some Bandle. Once again, I love going into a roguelike and seeing Snudgely go, okay, I'm gonna head off. You're such a character. You're such a character of the stream now. In a good way, It's literally only a good thing, I promise. Alright, did we get anything while I was offline? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anything happens while I'm offline, of course. Oh. That covers how much money I have in the games, huh? My latest follower and latest subscriber. Is that important? Is that important information that you guys want to know? I don't know. It's fine. We're probably fine. No one's complained about it, so we're just gonna, like, pretend it's normal. I was thinking, like, I'm kinda covering... I'm not even covering it, but I'm kinda, like... I'm intersecting the progress bar in, like, the level. But, like, I don't think that's a big deal. I feel like you need to be leveled up. You can't be leveled up, so true. Right, I was doing, like, a bunch of stuff yesterday. Oh, we can't do the military academy, clearly. Okay, military just wants so much. We haven't been doing you at all. We're just out of... We don't have wood, girl. I can't upgrade y'all, can I? No. I was just making sure there's no secret way to, like, do it. And I just never noticed, like, with the damn market. I never worked out how much I save at the market rates being this. I feel like it was the same, but I could be stupid. I could be just misremembering. I don't know what the upgrades did. I just upgraded it because I'm like, ooh, I can upgrade it. Shoemaker sounds cool. Good for him. I can't really do anything else unless I get, like, a bunch of that, huh? If I max out one of these, I can buy one of those. So it just really doesn't make sense for me not to have these going. So maybe we just build... How much are you? We got the wheat. Let's just... I don't know. I think if I just throw everyone down that corridor, I'll get money, and then I'll do this as well. I'll leave some space so I can move things around later. Harvest. Then again, like, if I'm harvesting extra for 100 or whatever, each time I do an extra one, then it's just better to throw you at, like, a couple of y'all. Better than doing the market anyway. Where's the market? Here you are. Yeah, it's kind of cool. They won't be back for a little while. We could just, like, exchange them. Really just grabbed the same type. Cool. Alright. What does that unlock for us? Not you. We're clearly not gonna be able to get the matchmaker done. What do you need? 120. 120 wood. Okay. You need, like, a lot as well. You know, we haven't been doing the university. Or you. Girl, I can't be doing this. I just... Just do this. And be happy with that. Anything else? No, because we only have 10. We never really finished it. I mean, we don't need it so much, I guess. Let's just finish that. That does everything we need. I just need more y'all around. I guess we could look into doing another one of these. 825 for another one of these? Yeah, right. Because we'll get at least that much back. Probably into 1,000. And then this will be built as well. Yeah. Thank you. You're done. I don't know, I don't want to put another one of these down. It'll all get done on its own. Let's just play. Let's just play around. Ooh, you'll give us 25% gold. The Smoldering Depths is our next one. I can't remember. We won with you? That's... I'm sure I did it. Like, I'm remembering that I did a second one after the first one failed, but, like, just like, right, we won with you. I just didn't think that was possible. 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return. Yeah, I'll try both of y'all. Let's see how this goes. At least there's go together as well. Okay, interesting. I just want to, like, do this, I guess. Get in behind there. Well, it doesn't really work, huh? I need to, like, get into this section. Yeah. Okay, you need to give me something good. Oh, don't just pick the same ball again. Okay, another ball. I don't know if that mixes together well with what we have, but... Then again, we don't really need it to mix together well, we just need to have balls. Okay, we've never tried the cell. And no better time than when I don't have all the reins to myself here, because then I can't complain about trying something new. This game's just like a little... Yeah, so... What I've noticed is, like, this... If I could probably just, like, put this stuff here, like, right below... Oh, wait. Just on top of there. Because we'll have the balls, and then also... What am I moving? Oh, God. I've moved something else. The balls, and then also the other bits. I don't know. I want to try to get another level first, so I can get something that's not a ball. Or we'll just get a ball. Or I guess we'll just try to use this as an upgrade. I have more magnetism. I forgot that everything's like a little easier for me to grab now. So, gotta get used to that one. Can I stand on that? No, not really. Okay. I don't have a lot of hope for this build right now. Especially if you're not going to finish... Like, at this point, just finish all the balls of the next one. Like, if you're this deep into going a ball-only mode... Just, like, taking a little bit of damage here and there to help me clear it out. I'll grab another upgrade. So that we can either get... Yeah, that's a level 3, and ensure that this is an evolution. Oh, come on, but there's something that I've never seen before! And I'll never see it again, because I didn't have enough time to look at what it really was. Okay, we just do freeze ray. I mean, that's why we were kind of, like, okay with picking these two characters, because I knew that no matter what, we'd have that evolution. But we need to get something soon. And we're actually clearing the board, which is not something that I was expecting we'd be able to do. Okay. We've got the lightning rod, I guess, after this. Not this one, though. We're not gonna get another level before we do it, so let's just keep fishing. That's nice. We'll see pretty quickly if we can combine things now. Now, we should be able to combine the rod. The rod should be fine. Okay. I guess we'll take damage. Damage is nice. I am taking, like, unnecessary damage myself. I was hoping I would get more, like, potions if I was damaged. Then I could utilize the... when I heal or whatever. Okay, you're the only guy on the board. For some reason. Sounds good. Okay. So many little guys. You know what? Yeah, okay. I can see the vision with that. Not my favorite, but if I take less damage, then I can heal up easier. But I'd still get the same amount of healing, like the same healing balls. Lightning rod, but okay. More of this. So I've been thinking Ghost Ball would actually go pretty hard as an X, like an evolution on top of an evolution, say, like the Frost Laser, especially, because, like, it would just, like, laser everything that it goes through. So adding, the ability to pass through on AoEs like that could be really good. It would go well with the lightning one as well, so... The lightning rod, so... I mean, anything could happen. I got men inside men. I keep thinking that I'm so close to killing everything on the board, and then a bunch of these little snake guys show up out of nowhere. I'd love to evolve again if I can get, like, I don't know if, cell and eggs should probably be something. Now that I think about it, it's like, they give the same vibe. But we'll, you know what, we'll just do that later, actually. Because we don't need it right now. I really need that, like, spiked collar. How often I'm just, like, getting all up in their face. I really need that spiked collar. Okay, I don't know what hit me there, but, like, you know, as long as it means that we get more health eventually, that'd be nice. Alright. I guess it's just kind of like, they do just split to more balls anyway. What the hell was that? Well, I guess I'll never know. Did not have enough time to read that, girl. No, man, the vampire would go really hard right about now. I can't believe you didn't take it. Like, that would have been so many extra, like, baby balls. Because that's so many chances to heal, and like, our baby balls do more damage as well. Like, it really was just a huge misplay not to take that. They're down to 3 balls. Like, girl, you can't be making misplays like that. I'm giving you I've handed you the controller, because I trust you with my life. I can't beat this dragon. This dragon, like, in here. Sure, increased fire rate. I don't think that's gonna matter when we don't have enough balls for it to matter. I can't take that. I can't take it. I have to take it. Please fuse. Yeah, those two. They're the only ones that I could, so it was the right time to go into there, you're right. But now we only have 2 balls. Oh, not good actually. Really bad, really bad, really bad. Now would be the time to combine those two with a ghost ball. I'm not gonna make that one, girl. Just let that guy hit me. I'm not gonna be able to get another upgrade, but... Alright, everything's full there. Nice to see that, nice to see that, nice to see you. It's fine. We really need a new ball. The vampire one, girl, like, obviously the vampire one! That's twice now that you've been offered, like, the chance to save yourself. You've been offered salvation twice. If I die, I'm not taking responsibility for that. That's just, like, you've had a build here that's just been screaming a vampire ball and you said no to it twice. That's just the cogitator. Cogitator. I don't know how to say your name, girl. I've never heard that word in my life. Repentant? No, I never heard that. Just each bounce? Alright. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna build new guy. Big slab of granite, which you can gather stone with a high regrowth rate and capacity. We just don't need stone though, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. That was a choice of a passive. That could be nice. Could always have been nice. We need one more. Let me just buy it. Okay, maybe not. Girl. Yeah, I could use more space, but what I could use is the rearrange, like I clicked on. Good to go. I mean, they're gonna start hitting a lot, maybe, I don't know. I just have to keep doing this until it hits. Another one of those and it'll be ready. Cute. I don't want to do that to none of y'all. Thank you. Really kind of put myself in a bad spot here. I'm just gonna like buy that piece of land. No, I'm gonna buy this one. And what I'd really like to do is just... I can't take y'all in there because I need this open as well. You know what? Just do it. We got money. Take everything that's here. Except for... I guess we can't take that right now. Gunsmith could go back over here. I swear, just swap, girl, just swap. That's all I want. I guess it doesn't really matter, because we're gonna throw a ball deep in there anyway, to try and get those wood. Really was hoping that we wouldn't be just throwing these down here, but it looks like we are. I guess I could try upgrading. 120. I mean... I literally could... I think I could care less. Just take this. Didn't get everything. Got 15 of those. What do you guys need? 40... 24, so we just get 10 on you. And you're a speed boy? Alright. We wouldn't have enough money to do that. Okay. Must be missing something, because, like, there's no way I'm supposed to be upgrading like this. Go for another. We should be able to do it now. Okay. Take 10. Change the price of it. Maybe, I don't know. What do you, like, I really thought that changed the price of it after I clicked it. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm probably stupid. Start this up. Just at the point where we can only really do one upgrade at a time, which is fine, because we do an upgrade and we get money back. All right. Walls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. That's really good for, like, AoE. You're like, okay, we'll select you. And if all the balls do it, then getting more balls, getting some kind of synergy together with that could work. Try it. Over the top of the... you know what, maybe we just don't care about how much gold I have, because now I'm over top of the portrait. I don't know. There's like nowhere that's safe on the screen to put that. We start with one of these upgrades until they hit a wall, but we want them to hit a wall. Deal 6 to 13 per second to enemies within 2 tiles of it, not what we hit. So I just don't like any of these. Sure, I know that it's like it's not good to skip it, but wanna like go pass through anyway. If I can. This is actually kind of nice, because I get one that hits the wall and starts doing the front, and I get one that passes all the way through to the back, essentially. Oh, I love that we've replaced her husband, or is that the husband? That's the husband. Okay, we've replaced his wife with this guy. Damage after hitting the back of the field. Girl. I know that I usually go for ball, but like that's such a good synergy. Because like I do be hitting the back of the wall, like, so often. Like the back wall, you know what I mean? Anyway. I don't need projectiles. Baby balls each time we're healed. We got free rerolls. I do be skipping out on that a lot. Earthquake is AoE. So we'll do that. And then I'd love maybe something that gives our baby balls, like explosion, because that's AoE, and all of these baby balls explode upon hitting something, and they pass through everything. More baby balls, but like They don't do anything yet, so we should just take the light. Is that AoE though? Percent chance of missing when attacking. Okay. You know what? Let's just try this. Because we got, like... This goes really well with, like, the back wall thing going on as well. So maybe just having some really powerful babies could... I don't know. I think I might be going back to my old ways. Going back to the old me where I don't actually win because I'm like, you know what? There's a play here. And then there doesn't end up being a play here. Yeah, just take it. I mean, that's already something we got. Take a fish in after that. A single one? I try not to be mad. I don't try that hard, I guess, but like I try not to be mad, but like they do be giving me that. Like one a lot. I mean, I have been getting a lot of like 4s. So I can't complain. We already do Ghost. Ghost could work on some level, but like... Yeah, let's just try to get those upgraded as soon as possible, maybe. Or at least allow for that. I don't want to upgrade them too fast, because then I'll not be able to do anything. I want another ball before I go in there. Your area of effect, so yes. We'll do that. I wasn't taking myself down to 2 balls. For some people like having 2 balls. Some people think that's a good number of balls. I'm here to tell you that's not enough balls. Faster. But I would not be leaving myself a lot of room for the explosion guy. Catch a special ball, automatically shoot. I mean, we're not catching them very often. They're bouncing up the back. Like, I could see where that would work, but you're another AoE, so let's take it. Go back to Earthquake. Okay, something's going on here. I need to focus this guy down. Or not. That's fine. Whatever. 1? Okay, now I'm gonna start complaining. That's 2 in a row that we just got 1. We gotta stay ahead. We gotta stay ahead of, like, the 8 ball here. Like, we're not going to be. To try and get, like, an evolution? I don't know if there is an evolution that's available to us. We might just have to accept that this is how far we go with the balls unless we, like, combine them. We were doing so well, girl. We were doing so well. I just don't do any damage, huh? Well, of course, because like I do like a negative amount of damage with the balls, and the baby balls already do less damage. The entire plan is to like get in behind them, hit them from behind. More balls? I guess the silver bullet would, like, fix... It would fix me. I don't know if we can get this guy. He's cracking under the pressure, but... Alright, we made it. Alright, fine, that's just gonna have to happen. It can't be you. Like, it just can't. Well... They pounce like crazy up top. Let's try it. I don't know. If we lose at this point. Like, what the hell? Problem is I need to get all the way to the back, and I'm all the way down here, so I need to, like, get closer. Gain a shield that blocks the next damage you would receive, recharges after 60 seconds. Interesting idea, don't really want it, though. Go for more of the AoE stuff. Like, that's kind of what we're all about, really. Starting to think that this is not the build. This is not the build. No. I mean, that'd be good if I had, like, something that does something upon healing, but we don't. Keep going with trying to get these balls up. We just had, like, the AoE on the baby balls. We'd be in such a better spot, but we never had that. We never got offered that. The AoE on the baby balls, on the baby balls. I mean, I had to upgrade those at some point anyway, so. If not now, then when? True, so true. Just the fishing for now. I think the rubber band just is never good. I keep wanting it to be good. Okay, they're doing some work up back there now that we're closer to the back. Okay, I need to not shoot around the one in front. Oh, I had no idea I had that. We can't fuse. Because we'd want to fuse with our swamp. Increase area of effect damage. Yeah, okay, well we're not gonna get the one on the baby balls. The baby balls don't matter as much. So the entire positive for the twins, for the cohabitators, is gone now. I mean, we got more baby balls, but like, at what cost, you know? Like, they're still like half as good. A little bit better than half because of just how many we have, but still not as good. I need to let that guy hit me. That's one guy. AoE go up. Really low on health though. That's a little scary. Don't know what hit me there. I know what, I guess I got too close to that. I just don't see myself killing this guy before he comes on in. Like, it's so close. Oh, that guy. Give me all this, give me all this, give me all the... give me all the heals. Swamp. Actually I'm gonna just do those, just so I have the space. The laser should go with something now, it would be nice. Does that go with any of you? No, it has to be something better. That's not AoE. Let's keep doing the rolls. There has to be something better. I keep getting the same things over and over again. That's AoE, okay. Thank you. Bandle maker, nice. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We're not gonna get that in time. We just gotta take this. If we can kill him. Don't know if we'll be able to. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it out of that. Oh no. We're alive. We're just not gonna be alive for very long. Give me this. It's not gonna save us, but give me this. Alright. I shouldn't have gone for a build, I should have just kept getting balls. That's my bad for trying to be fancy. Okay, one blueprint. I have 2... 3 upgrades. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've needed this. I've needed this so much. That's why they only give you 1 every time, even though it says 1 to 5, so that they can sell you this later. We don't have any wood. There's not enough wood on the board to like, do anything, really. I guess we're just gonna do this. Damn, it costs so many guys? We're just gonna have to do this over and over for like 20 years, alright. 20 years. 100 years Rick and Morty or something. We love a Rick and Morty reference here, don't we? We love the creators. Justin Roiland, he seems like a great guy. Other than beating his wife, what has he done wrong, really? Dan Harmon, other than missing his ex-wife, what has he done, really? I love a guy who just jokes about his wife or his ex-wife or whatever, because then you know they're over it. Just clearly, if all they can think about is their ex, then they're clearly over their ex. Anyway. We love to make fun of other people's situations here. Did I miss that we have housing? No. I keep thinking that maybe we have all of the characters. But then I look at housing and go, we still have 6 characters left. Why is it taking so long for us to get another character? It's been hours since we got our last character. 2, 3 there after we do that. It would change the entire game. It would change everything. I kind of have to do it. Let's do a harvest that goes around getting all of the... Build a few more of them while we're at it. I mean, we need the money as well, but... No one ever died complaining that they didn't have enough money. You know what I mean? Anyway. I mean, how are they even gonna get back there? The answer is they probably even wouldn't. I'm just gonna, like, put another one there and call it a day. Do we already have... Wait, did I just not notice that we have Grand Tree? We have this one, and I've just been sleeping on that forever. Alright, well... I had no idea. So we'll harvest these, and then we'll go back. Oh, it's so embarrassing to find out that you've had, like, exactly what you need this whole time, and you just haven't seen it. Okay, thank you. Hit none of you, but that's fine. No, yeah, kill it. Kill it all. What's this? 5,000, so we don't have that money. I guess we're just not gonna do it today. Be a little easier if I had the little ones going. Let's get her done. Nice. Keep going, though. Oh, you need log. Didn't notice. Well, we'll just buy more log. We have to. One of them's 1, so how many do we need? We're halfway there. Like 17. Let's take a 20. Can I? We wouldn't be able to... We'll do 1, and then let them go wild in the back there. Okay, it does get more expensive as we buy. How do I build? That's... yeah, not good. I was gonna say we need to leave enough to still... yeah. There we go. Then... replace those. You know what, we could just, like, remove those. We don't need these. If they're gonna start going crazy, then let's just remove these. We can't really do that because we need... we need the money more than anything. We just got 44? When did that happen? Oh, I guess that harvested. Okay. That's cool. And then we should be at the right amount to go for another. We are. Let's just do you. Which one do you want? I guess the shoemaker's fine. Upgrade it. Let's go. I know that takes away most of our logs, but we're finally gonna get the logs back. Let's play around. Not play around. Let's harvest. That's it. That's the button. I'm scared that I started building that and I'm not gonna have the money to do another round of this and also finish him off. Oh no. He's not finished, girl. I gotta go again. I gotta go again. It was just one. It really was just another one hit. Okay. Cool. Oh, and the ball speed. I never read that. Candle makers. It's nice. Be nice to have more. We won't have more. Try to build what we can. on this. We could go for another, or we can just, like, accept that, like, getting that done is good enough. I'd say we don't need these anymore. Let's get rid of them. I don't think we need... I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of those, but I don't think we need them. I think I just want to upgrade these. You need 2 to upgrade. Alright, whatever. I'll upgrade one of you. Now this'll finally start doing some work. Now all we need is... I mean, we got stones and wheat like crazy. We just need wood. We just need wood. I guess if that's the case, we could have lined that with wood as well, but it doesn't matter. Let's just play. Let's play around. 25%. You shoot from the back. Just don't see how that could ever go good for us. Try to mitigate how bad you are, maybe. Maybe just accept that that's not good. I guess the juggler, or you, so that we just don't... Oh, but... How would you go together? In a good way, or in a way that you're useless? No, you'd have to be able to... We'll just still go from the back. Oh, but I wouldn't want to mix their balls together or nothing. Because then you become useless, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know what assassin... Like, problem with assassin is that we already have the benefits of assassin balls without them being assassin balls, I think. 7 rows, I just don't see what's good for us. After hitting the back, you'll never hit the back. Like, if you hit the back, that's... I mean, I guess you will hit the back. You know, now that I look at it, you'll hit the back. Now, we don't need the ghost ball. Some AoE. We got free rerolls, but... Oh, that's not... I'm also not doing that. That's alright. We can take a little bit of damage at the start, why not? Whatever. Sure. I love that we've gotten the balls. The balls up, whatever you call it. Like, not the... You know, we got the... You know, our starting one starts at level 3, and that's great. But we also have, one that means... Our balls... Our balls. This one, the one that we just get, like, an extra upgrade. And I just never... I haven't started with an upgrade, because I'm like, nah, all those upgrades are bad, actually. But one day, who knows, maybe I'll like one. You do be hitting the back. You do be hitting the back. Alright, you do be hitting the back. Because it bounces off of the back one anyway. 2 to 5. So guaranteed second one. That's nice to see. Finally. It'd be nice if it just, like, kept doing it every time it hit the back, but, like, that would go insane too quickly. You'd try to combine both of those if I did that. Let's just roll. that one going. I saw my opportunity to trap the ball in there, and I took it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that guy, so we'll just let the small one go. Critical damage from the back would have been nice, though. Critical chance, really, not damage, but whatever. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. Let's just roll, we got rolls. I mean, yeah, that'll combine. Don't hit me! I mean, at least everything's kind of getting the bonus axe damage, because, like, it's not often that they don't hit the back wall here first. That's why I got it, because that would have just been a 1, clearly. Clearly would have just been 1. So close to killing me. He's not killing me, but feels like it. Feels like I'm dying. In some ways, we're all dying. In many ways. Until they hit a wall, but they're hitting a wall every time, and that's kind of like half the point of the game for me. I'll just fill that up, whatever. It's nice to know that I can kill a boss easily, it's just I don't have a way to kill everything else. I mean, we hitting everything from the back. Not really everything. Some things we are hitting from the front, but if they just do a lot of damage in the back first, then I'm happy. Okay, well, some of these are gonna... We might just die here. Oh, okay. Ooh, it'd be nice for it to pass through. I mean, they kinda all are passing through. Just passing through. This is not a run that's working. Alright. And we're gonna die to this guy? No, we're not. We're still alive, kind of, maybe. Not for long, but... we are. Aw, dang. That was unavoidable. Yeah, no, that did not work very well once the field widened up. You know, 2 with each bounce? This sounds great. I don't know what that was, but I'll pick it up, I'll take a look at it when we get home. Oh, their homes upgrade with them. So you can't do it. It just does it. You're level 2, because, yeah. I see it now. Money? Okay. I think I focus you. I think I focus getting you done. 75-60 for the watchtower. Yeah. let's rearrange that. I mean, let's see if we can do another one. I don't think we will be able to. No, okay. We'll just be doing one at a time, essentially. We still get our harvest clock bonus, I think. We should be good, that should be fine. Okay. How did you guys survive my wrath, Dawn? I guess there's nothing else we can really upgrade. You need wood. I mean, we're about to have wood in like 30 seconds, but I don't want to have to wait. I feel like endurance just isn't as important as pretty much everything else on here. One passive. We could have two. I don't think that matters. How did you survive my wrath? I do be sleeping on AoE, so let's move you out of the way. Oh, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna make enough money to get the 5,000 for this. But it would've been nice. I don't think we're gonna finish this guy up. Maybe? No, we should be fine. We can upgrade the military, though. Instead, if we upgrade the military, we'd have enough to run another one back. Okay, let's do it. I can't believe I'm doing the military. Okay. So we just need to do that again? I'm gonna put them at a bigger angle so that they move up and down more often, because I think they're not quite at half, but they should be able to hit everything down here no matter what. Oh. Don't reach 5-star scaling in any attribute. We've done that with a few other ones, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we only did that with the military. Maybe I did focus the military without realizing it. Well, I guess the military's done. Nothing else we need to do there. Alright, then what? You? Don't need you. What about you? Should move the things that need to be upgraded still to this side, and ones that don't to this side. Like, none of you need upgrades. Unless the bank. What does the bank do? Increases gold gains. Golden battles, but it's just not. It's just we don't get a lot anyway. Like, upgrading by 5% doesn't seem like a lot when we can just keep doing this. You're level 5. You can be upgraded. If you can be upgraded now, why don't we? Let's just upgrade that. Let's do it. That should be enough, right? I think that I should have done it on less of an angle. Like, this is gonna be done before that. Oh no, about the same. Cool. need another upgrade, so we'll put that here. What about you? You're both endurance. +4 bonus endurance. Okay, that's max health, and that's like HP will improve faster. Okay. Oh, that's like on level up. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why I want that. Want that early, but it's not that early in the game. Okay. Okay. Let's do... I guess we could do another harvest, because we'd make money. We can't upgrade anything else, so I'll just block it off with anything. One more harvest will give us better returns anyway. Because we get, what was it, 1,300? How did you get out of there? No! How did you get out? No, go back in, get in. God. Girl, that was supposed to be because that was better for me. How did you get out? Literally, how did you get out? I'm literally just doing this, not because that it's better for me, but because I'm mad that that happened. How did you get out? All of you, too. Like, every single one of you got out. Alright, fine. I'm coming for you next, okay? So, like, get ready. Whatever, sure, another. It's, like, worth it, I think. Oh, no. Alright. Take me back. You seem fun. You haven't done that one. Okay. Always pierce enemies. I think there's a way we can use you and not pair you up with the damn 2 guys. But like, if I got the bomb, like the explosions, it would really go... It would go so hard. What do you do? I guess if we did... Yeah? No, we would do... Who's the guy who hits it from the back? Because then it would bounce. It would just go through everything and it wouldn't bounce. Is that bad? That's you, right? I don't think you go good together. I think you'd be bad. I don't know, let's try it. Just wanna see how this combination works, because like, it passes through until it hits the back wall, but if it never hits the back wall, then you're always just passing through everything. 2 critical hits do more. Starting to think this was already a mistake, but that's because there's only like one set of guys. Maybe we should be doing it like this. Passes through until it hits a wall. I feel like we could utilize that. I mean, if they come directly to me, then I pick up the ball immediately as well, so that's not bad. It's just not good. Necessarily. Lightning, but we get a virus out of that. So yeah, let's fill up on balls. Cause this can work. If we just like do each column individually like this, I don't know, it's probably... We wanna, like, probably hit the wall here, because there's a lot of bounce potential there. Do we walking over those a lot? That would have been nice. That could still be nice, actually, so let's do it. That's what I was hoping for last time with the extra baby ball. Passing through everything. Minimum. I'm so glad it's a minimum of 2 now, because it just means now you get 2 upgrades. And that's it. Huh. Then 2 tiles. I mean, I just think this one's better. We're passing through everything. We might as well do as many, like, area of effects on them as we go. Okay, this is not going great. I just don't know how to make this guy work. I guess just, like, get them to bounce all over that. You know, that's actually done a lot better. Maybe the bouncing is better than just, like, passing it directly back to myself. You two... You don't combine. You two combine. Keep up with that one. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. Area of effect again? So that enemies in the same column as you. Look, it's funny, but like, I just need more balls, girl. I need more balls. Oh. Maybe I should just do this or something. Maybe that's better. Maybe it doesn't need to go through things. Maybe it just needs to hit. Really is always 2, huh? Yeah, you'll combine with something. I just don't see how I do the same column thing. I don't know how that would work. Kind of just the same as passing through it, really. No, the bounces don't matter. Your wife, caught you watching the streams? Oh no! Tell them that it's nothing. Tell them that you mean nothing to me. Tell her, sorry. I don't know. I don't know your wife's pronouns. Now you have to kneel at her legs whenever you watch. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Alright. That sounds good. Actually, this could be good, actually. Could be really good. Okay, like, y'all need to stop trying to kill me, because I don't want to die. Okay, well, it's gonna happen no matter what. Okay, just don't kill me. Girl, I don't know what's going on up there, but, like, it's not doing enough. I really thought there was, like, a build going on here, like... When did that stop happening? Alright, needed that health. Need you to not kill me. Girl, I need you to... More. I can't have this guy killing me. I can't have this guy killing me. It would be so sad. It'd be so sad if any of them killed me, actually. If anyone killed me... We're barely holding on. I feel like we're doing worse now that we have virus. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be worse. The guys are trying to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with hitting it from the back, like throwing from the back. It's not really hitting in a way that my brain comprehends. You know what I mean? I mean, if you hit a bunch of guys, that could work. We got fusions. No, whatever, we'll go for the fishing. We're only gonna get one anyway, probably. I really do feel like maybe that's the only way. But let's... Okay. The first time you get into their melee attack range. I could see it. I could see it working. Okay. It might be like a last-ditch effort to not die to these guys. Projectiles have 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Sure. Why not? I don't think that's all that great. Need to put the virus with something. The virus should... I guess it doesn't really matter. Lightning? They don't really mix well, but I need more space, I think. Okay, thank you. I know that doesn't count as a projectile, so... whatever, I guess. Okay, girl. That shouldn't count. Because I didn't want it to hit me. Girl, you can't be doing this. I'm so close to being alive! I'm so close to being real! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. It's over. Whatever. Okay, just each bounce. Yeah, I gain 75 whenever a character dies. Nice. What was doing any damage? Just the virus? And the baby balls because of the explosions? No. I mean... I guess nothing was just doing enough. Alright. I can never understand the guy who hits it from the back. Like... There's no way to make him work. Let's just do this. Well, no, let's not. We gotta harvest. We can harvest this, 400. Yeah, dexterity scaling. Wait a minute. We can do other scaling. Do both of you. Okay. That? Is there anything else that scales that needs an upgrade? I don't think there is. I think we've leveled up everything other than the bank. I don't think we need the bank. Speed scaling. The earlier we get scaling, though, the better. I can upgrade you. I'll just do both of these. Just bring them over there so I can see them, and then... what else? Still want to do this. But I know that I've kind of like limited myself in what I can do there. Let's just keep building this then. I guess you're allowed to do this. Make sure there's no way out. Let's just take some of this too while we're here. And then harvest. I can't. You're right. I could see why that would not work. I guess I just gotta take one of y'all out. Because you can only do that with the wheat fields, I guess. Give it a little bit more. We're not gonna build that last one, are we? Nope. That's fine. Oh yeah, you've already collected from that. That's cool. Put them back. I guess it doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it's real. Just let that do itself, I guess. Trying to match me. Any of y'all go again? Any of y'all go here? Next. You're done. You're done. You go back here. Because everything else here is done completely. Except for the jeweler. No, the jeweler starts ball at level 3. If it was increased to another level, it would start ball at level 4, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're done as well. You're getting an ad for David Beckham's new perfume, but I used to have one of these older ones years ago, and it smelled like absolute ass, so it's like... well, maybe we shouldn't be trusting a guy with perfumes. Maybe that's just not... maybe... Alright. Bring in the sexism back, just for a quick once off. Maybe that's just not a man's place. A men's? We shouldn't be trusting David Beckham. I don't know. They're like my favorite smell, my favorite scent, grass. Aren't they? They're the guy from soccer, right? Not stupid. Kind of stupid. Why would a man be here? Exactly. We hate men. We don't hate men. I'm gonna keep saying that, and at some point, people are gonna be like, "Wow, I can't believe you hate men so much." He played soccer. Now he doesn't, because he's like older and retired. How do I get both of those upgraded? You're already upgraded. Okay, so what I can do is not hit you. I can't upgrade any of these. This doesn't need to be upgraded. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just move this one out. Move this one in. I guess we just do this. So, main Twitch video player has you at a slight delay The pop-out one I use during the ads doesn't weird. I think you can just like pause and unpause. That usually fixes that, but maybe there's like a real like delay problem going on. Maybe you're real. Maybe you're having real problems. Right. Oh, Snudgely's here. Snudgely said they were gone. Liar. It's fine. Yeah, I don't need to know everything that goes on here. Archery range. Uses dexterity. I mean, I could still do it is the problem. Like, I could still upgrade this. I want to upgrade this, but I don't have the money for it. And the more I just keep upgrading things, the less I'm gonna be able to upgrade that. But that's fine. Let's just keep harvesting, girl. I'm 3rd monitor content, bestie. Okay, so you don't even have me up, you just have the sound. Nah, you can't say that. I'm 2nd monitor content at worst. And at best. Definitely today. I'm not feeling at the top of my game. Maybe 5 days a week. Maybe that's too much. Maybe people shouldn't be working that much. No, maybe it's the children who are wrong. Back in the mines. On your vertical monitor? Here, this will help. Hi. Hello. I didn't actually ask which way I was vertical, but like, is this better? Am I getting on your level now? 2nd monitor, 2nd tab. Oof. Owie. Oof. Only click back in when you need to say something, if something cool happens. Cool things have not been happening. I've just been playing the game. There's been no one in chat until now. It's always nice to see people. I'm like, am I streaming? Did I accidentally stop? That's always a fun one. Have you at 90 degrees all the time? Oh, you just have everyone at 90 degrees all the time, so you just think people look horizontal. They're not meant to stand vertically. Well, I got no wood, girl, so like, let's not get too attached. Don't get too attached to things. Learn to let go. As Mickey Rourke once said. Famous philosopher. I have both streams on the 2nd monitor up at the same time. Both streams? Who's streaming? I'm trying to work out who the other streamer is. The streamler. It's okay. Like, there's no reason why you can't be watching 2 streams. I'm like, Joey's not live. Maybe Justin's live and I don't realize that Justin's live or something. It's gotta be pretty late for a Justin stream. And 3 streams. On the 4... I'm on the 4K? That's so cool. I'm not really... I'm streaming at 1080 though, girl. Streamer's about to murder another streamer in order to become a successful streamer. No, I'm good with that. Like, I mean, if you can do it, if you can watch multiple streams, good for you. I mean, I've done it before. I've definitely watched. I've been like, oh, no, I don't want to not chat in Siven's chat because, like, I haven't seen them stream in forever. But when they were playing Trauma Center, I was like really getting into that. And then Shelby was streaming, and I'm like, oh, I had to show up for Shelby's stream as well. I had both going, and I didn't find it so bad, but I was like, I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating on my friends with other friends, you know? It doesn't make any sense. There's no logic behind why I felt that way. Yo, you just need 500 of that? Oh, no. We're so close. We're so close. I guess it's never gonna happen because we need the amount of money to start this up as well. We're so close. But so far away, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Anything else I can upgrade? Not really. We've upgraded everything. Is there like something I'm missing? Because I feel like we've built everything, but there's still. I got this one locked, which is fine. I guess the economy doesn't need to have everything. Then all this warfare that's just not there, and then some housing that I don't have. I guess I just haven't beaten a run in a good little while. So that could be the main reason. I guess we should do another one of these. Oh, also, when that comes out, I guess we can try to find something that just needs, like, 70 wood. Upgrade the gunsmith. Yeah, right. I can do him. I'd do him. Is there anyone else that I can upgrade? Like, all these are... I put them here because I thought they weren't upgradable anymore, so, like, there really shouldn't be. The bank? You know what? Sure, let's do the bank. Maybe it'll give us the money we need. And I'm sure that'll hit enough times, especially if that's on the side, that's on the side, and that's at the back. I think we're good. I think we're getting there. Go a little more vertically though, so that we can get up there more often. I mean, I'd be hitting that one more than I'd be hitting that one. But that's fine, whatever. That's about how much I get from them, but... Okay. These guys are done. Well, they'll never need to be upgraded again, except for the next time they need to be upgraded. Still keep them on this side. Because I'd be keeping things that need to be upgraded on this side. And you for some reason, so let's move you. And I guess you should be upgraded. You'll need to be upgraded too. You also need to be upgraded more. 800? Oh, I don't have 800. Oh, if I just had 800, then I'd be able to do this one. Not this one, this one. Ah, we were so close. You know, maybe we'll make enough if I do another one of these and then go back again. But no, I don't think we will. I think we'll be just short again. We'll make more money by having done this. But we won't be able to do 990, 5,000. No, we can do it. Girl, we've done it. It's happening. I need to make sure that I go a little taller on this one, I think, just so I can hit the back a couple more times. Because if we don't get this in one, we're not getting it at all. Not good. Really not good. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay. Come on. We can do it again. We can do it again. We don't need to hit it that many times. Let's just do it again. Go again. Kind of just like spending money. Like, we're not really spending money. We'll get basically all we lost back, but that's really it. That's just to complete that. How much do you want for the next upgrade? No upgrades? That's it? You're the final upgrade? Minimum of 3 free upgrade? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright. And now that just gives us the same amount back, so we're not going to do that again. So, yeah, you're done. Y'all can still be upgraded. And everything over here is done. Just taking another look. The antique shop. Did kind of leave the antique shop over there because I didn't think we were really going to bother with it too much. The university can come over here too. Don't need the shroom trophy over there. Okay. Like, we're done. This is... not a lot. Not a lot left to do there. Alright. Wants me to go with them. I feel like these guys are hard because you actually have to hope for something that the baby balls do, because you don't want to have to ignore that. I guess you'd be too good with that. You're right. What do you do? Back wall, they return to the player. It's a lot of balls. Maybe? Let's try it. I don't know. Put them together. Smoldering Depths have, not been easy for me. When they hit the back wall, they return to the player. I don't think that could possibly be good. Two closest when you're hit from close. You know what? Why not? Maybe that'll be good. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. I just want to, like, keep bouncing against the sides like this, because I don't want to hit the back wall too quickly. Oh, but yeah. That's such a bonus because there's so many of y'all. Do not... What? I really thought that you exploded. Is it just... Was it a chance? Enemies explode on death. I thought it was the balls explode. Nope, that's not... That's not it. Okay, so... Then I didn't need that either. Okay. Kinda thinking that... I kinda wanna start over. That's what happens when you don't read what the things actually do, I guess. Yeah, another one of you. We do be hitting things from the side. Either side as much as the other, so... Grabbing that wouldn't have been so bad either, but we need to fill up on balls. Yeah, start there. It's never gonna be more than 3. It just never is. Yeah, bring these up. Oh, this is kind of giving. But it's always like, you never know how well you're doing until you hit, like, the first change in the course, you know? In this game. Because you can, like, bounce it right against the wall and hit everything when they're in this concentrated of an area, but you never know. 1 to 2 baby balls doesn't really work when their baby balls are not as strong. Let's just stick with the explosions, I guess. I want to get another level before I grab that. Because I'd love to have... I mean, y'all not gonna upgrade. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Okay, whatever. No one cares. I mean, 3 is good. Because, like, 3 being the minimum means that I'm always gonna get more than I was going to anyway. Because I was never getting 5. I was never getting 4. Let's be real. Like, that was never happening. It can't be like also the dice roll, even if the dice roll was like 1 to 5 before, it's gotta be like still 1 to 5, but if it's 1, 2, or 3, it gives you 3. Because there's no way. Because there's absolutely no way that they would make it a 1 to 3 or like a 3, 4, 5, like even split. That would go way too hard. Heal that touch them and freeze them for ball and its glacial spike. Also do dealt 22 load by 50% for 7 seconds and gain 1 stack of poison. I'm kind of feeling like this is a better one. Yes! They've opened up the sides. It doesn't really matter. You're just a virus. I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's better than having less balls. So let's go with it. Whatever, I'll just let him kill me, whatever. I'm not hitting it from the back, so just keep going with those. Wishing Well. Add a 4% chance to get an extra upgrade point when leveling up. Ooh. No. I didn't really think that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna drop directly on top of me. Nothing for when we heal up matters. Till 8 while we're just hitting walls. The babies are not good. The projectiles don't matter. Go through enemies. I just don't see that being all that helpful right now either. Okay, try that. We do be hitting things on the side a lot. Especially this side, apparently. Yeah, I'd like for that guy to die, thank you. I don't think we need to shoot past here, I think we're going fine. We're emptying their balls. We're emptying our balls pretty frequently. Like, the thing is, I feel like that's good if you find yourself still not, you know, you can see around the crosshair, the cursor, how many balls I got, and it's always going down to 0 before I get another one, so I don't think just shooting them out faster is gonna matter. Having a higher fire rate. We don't need more baby balls. All your baby balls do less damage, so... Even though it seems like they're the baby ball build, like, what you get, because you get more baby balls, you just, I guess, not really. They're actually a negative for baby balls. So that one wasn't really thought through. I guess it was, but... if you can get the baby balls to do more, like, maybe have it so that, like, they become fireballs if they hit, like, a flaming enemy, so that you have more of those. I just don't see us needing more of them. Just for the sake of it. Let's just reroll. Area of effects. We got a lot of area of effect going on, so let's do that. Okay, alright. Okay. That was a problem. I'm on fire. Give me that. So none of you actually fuse. Okay, you do. I just haven't seen you in forever. I don't know who you are, so... That's... No, it wouldn't be another way to get to Spider Queen. Maggot! Test enemies on hit with maggots. When they die, they explode into 1 to 2 baby balls. But my baby balls don't do as much damage, so that's not great. We just lost an AoE. Poison, I guess. For that, for baby balls, and baby balls aren't great for us. With Earthquake, we do have Earthquake still on, Glacier, right? Or am I stupid to think that? I'd fuse those, but we'd have less balls, and I can't do that right now. I want to do that, but I need to get a new ball in here first. You two don't go together. That's just AoE, so we gotta start there. If I stay on this side, I do more damage. I gotta remember that. Like, if I go here, I'm gonna do more damage to the boss. Okay, I don't know what hit me. I've been taking a lot of damage out of places that I just don't know where. Oh, he's dead. Cool. It's always nice when he, does that himself and I don't need to be a part of it. Are you sure? I guess so, yeah. We might lose an AoE out of this. What's this? Radiation beam. Love that. Okay, cute. Do you think we can put radiation beam and, bomb together? Would that be, is that the one, like, mega evolution in this game? Like, where you can, do 2 evolutions together? Cause that'd be sick as hell, it'd be really sick, it'd be pretty good, it'd be pretty sweet. That's all I want, is like one secret, like, double evolution. Start here, so that I can... Well, I can't... I could combine some things, I guess. But what I would do is still just go with the AoE. Nice. Full of them, that's nice. Kinda not. I think when I get too close, they've got like they got their own area of effects on them. I didn't realize that until right now. Okay, we are a little behind the 8 ball here, and I'd love to, like, do a little better. Get in there. Okay, don't know what hit me there. Fine. Got some excess health. We got some fusions available. And we'll have... Okay. It's just gotta be you. I mean, it's just both of them together. None of you specifically go together, so I'm gonna just take the AoE. Okay. It seems like it's working now. Seems like the second earthquake and then that combination. Well, like not the second earthquake, you know what I mean. Take that. Try to get, I'd love to get this to see if there isn't. I don't think there is, so let's just fish in this. Because we would have found out if laser and earth went together by now. Ooh, 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 ooh. In there. Just like right in there. Okay, they're hitting me. Not helpful. I guess we're always hurting on wood, so if there's a chance to grab some wood, I'll take it. This guy, he seems cool. I'd love to kill, like, these guys. That would really help me. I'd love to pick up that health that's there. But I can't get close without getting hit, so... Not a lot good going on. We're actually kind of like chugging here. I need to get down to. Okay, girl, you can't be doing that to me. Okay, all right. I see you. I see you. I need to be moving faster. Guess I'll take. No, it's crazy that I just want to re-roll this. It's crazy that I want to re-roll that. For $5. I mean, it's not bad. That's a good. It's a good rate because the market's worse. A worse rate than that. I mean, I just gotta keep shooting. I just really gotta keep shooting. Give me all that health, though. It's a lot of health to keep me in the game. No. I need a level. I need the level. No, I wanted the level. So that I could get more. Yo, Captain's Quarters unlocked a new character. We're finally getting a new character. Smoldering trophy. Alright. So something worked there. Housing ability has been upgraded. Harvest from adjacent forest every 9 minutes. That's kind of good. That's kind of like a decent thing. Maybe I should be like... Maybe I should be using that. I mean, it's just gotta be movement speed first. Like, we don't need, the wheat at all. Like, the grain's not as important. Alright. Finally, a win today. It's nice. It's been a while. Oh! Gem Spring. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a Gem Spring. Dealing damage to them causes them to drop an increasing amount of XP gems. Oh, I see. You just... Alright, okay. Every 5 to 10 rows spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them. Destroying them will deal... Okay. Fair amount of damage to nearby enemies. Time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. Well, that's pretty good. The wagon wheel is actually really good. I could see uses for all of them. Let's just build the new ones. Build the new ones. It's still locked. The housing's gotta... It's gotta be... It's gotta be you. Because... I need it. I need it so bad. This one... damn it, we don't have stone? We get 1 stone from each. Well, we got money. Let's just buy stone. Collect 1,000 stone in total. Wonder if that achievement is specifically like that, so it's not like that. Okay, what do you? What do you do again? I don't know until I've constructed you now. I gotta rearrange this a little. Okay, there's 2 guys here. How do I make this work? Just just like that. Yeah, you're right. That's actually not hard. Do I have anything else that I'd want to upgrade at the same time? Because, like, I could, technically. No, you need stone. Antique shop could work. Maybe we would actually use it. The matchmaker. What do you do at level 2? I need to know what you do at level 2. It's just so important to me. Cute. I guess we just kind of do this now. That's good, because then you'll actually get hit enough times and I don't have to worry about the angle in which we bounce. Looks like it's everything that we're gonna be able to do right now. Well, if I move some of those... Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. We're happy with this. They're a little stuck up there, apparently. I didn't realize. I guess that's because that's a hexagonal tile. Unlocked a new character, the Tactician. Okay. That's you. So true. Do you hit? You hit, okay. Let's put you over here. What do you do? 4% chance to get an extra upgrade. Ooh, right. So, if I can, I'd love to, like, level that up. Gold mine level 1? How are you so... What? I really thought that I was leveling these guys up as well. Have I not been doing that? Nope, okay. I need stone, we don't have stone. Should've just put a bunch of stone in here. I need 120 stone! No wonder. There's nothing else I can do here. I guess I could just do the stone. I could use the stones to destroy the stones. Can't do you? Yeah, I guess we just take some stones. Here. I guess we'll leave them, like, cause the stones... How much do they sell for? 82. And then... How much do I get them for? 82. Okay, so then there's no reason not to just put new ones in. We'll slowly build up some stones while we're here. Never realized that never pops up with a 3. How did you get out there? I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, give me that extra stone. It ended up working. Alright. Okay, alright. I don't know how we got out, but... we got out. Alright, let's keep dismantling. I love that I can just, like, take their resources and then remove them from my site. Upgrade you. No, not demolish, upgrade. There's a small but distinct difference between those. How much do you need? You need a lot of everything. It's not happening. But you are happening. Sure, let's put that there to keep them in. I don't know if I don't know if it will. What else we got? Nothing else? It looks like we're kind of done with upgrades because we need stone. Okay, let's add the stone in. Now I wouldn't mind if they escaped a little bit. They're not going to. Remove these. I mean, there's always I could always just go stone mode. I could just like add a bunch of stones. Which one of you are the ones that like stones? You can harvest from adjacent every 9 minutes. Can you go here? Okay. Whenever a character dies in the level. Okay. Can I upgrade that? Yeah. Increase leadership scaling to see as your leadership gets higher, related stats like baby ball damage will improve faster. So true. So I've just had this guy over here and you have nothing to do. Okay, yeah, you've just never had anything to do with what's going on over there. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, wait, the haunted house ain't bad either, though. But whatever, we don't need it. Increases the harvest clock by 0.05 seconds, up to 100 times. Okay, not that important. Okay, so just you. You're all that I care about. I would put some more of you in here. Because I could do that, and you're still in. Okay. Then we can add these guys around. Oh, it's in that area. Whoa! It's actually a bigger area than I thought. But it still needs to cross over, so we could do some rearranging. Why don't you go there? I guess I could do that instead. Not really a bigger area because that's being eaten by you now. I don't know. Let's just build as many as I can around here. Not you. Different guy. Guy that looks like you. You look like someone I know. Alright. That's it. And then one there. A couple over here. Okay. Oh, no, that's not empty. Okay, that's nice. Did any of you do that with stone? You're just a house. Nearby wheat fields regrow 45% faster. That's actually kind of cool, but like not necessary considering where we are. I would assume. We just need woods for you. You're level 5, so you don't need to be on this side anymore. In fact, it's just easier for me to put you over here anyway. Do any of you level up right now? Endurance scaling? Leadership scale. The fact that leadership's been lacking for so long is really bad. I feel like we need to focus you. How much? 12? Damn, nothing, huh? I can't do you now. But if I pay a little bit extra, Who? Oh, okay, you just did that, okay. For so long, I just had not even noticed that this thing is a part of the game. Yeah, that should work. I feel like level 1 would require less work than this, so let's do it like... Girl, there's so many options that are available to me, and I'm still hitting that R button over and over. Anything else? Anything else I can do? No. Nope. I wish. I don't have 120. I mean, I could add more. I guess there really is no reason not to. Yeah, let's... What would you rate this game now? I know day 1 and day 2 you're looking like a 1 or a 2 out of 10. I'm at kind of like a 6.5 or a 7. A 7. I think maybe I peaked at one point. And, you know... The third day was gonna be it. But the third day kind of like was the day it picked up. So I went for the 4th day, which was yesterday. And then this is kind of like... This was kind of my backup plan if we didn't end up playing Yap Yap. So I have played for 5 days, which is a lot for me to play a game. But it's because they timed the turning point where this game gets good. I guess it's not really them timing it. It was just me going, I guess I just brained off. And ever since I brained off, I've just been doing a lot better. Yeah, 3rd day was no thinking mode, and then that was when we that's when we got here. And I was like, damn it. Now I see the narrow way through. And the narrow way through is this corridor. And that's... If I didn't give it the 3rd day, I would never have... You know, it's like, don't quit gambling, because you might... it's the guy digging for diamonds meme. If I'd quit, I wouldn't have found the diamonds. I don't know if there's really diamonds in here. I like the game. I like the game. I think... I wish that it wasn't just about how many balls you had at all times, because the more balls that you can throw is just more damage output, and nothing competes with that. Like, AoE damage, like, you know, it's nice to have on top of it, and you can get some good builds, but if you just stick to having 4 balls at all times, no matter which balls they are, you're probably just gonna make it through, at least the earlier levels. But then you need like 4 balls at all times, and you have to make sure you pick ones that combine well, so you can kind of hit a dead end. Or it's possible that like I could still be doing that if I had like actually done my like scaling buildings early, so it could just be on me. But it really does feel like all you have to do is pick any 4 balls, but like make sure you're always having 4 balls, even when you combine, because you're like, I can do more damage output. Make sure you're like about to level up into another ball, pretty much. Like that's really the secret, is like always keeping those ball slots filled. Doesn't really seem like much of a secret, but that's definitely the way to do it. Can't upgrade you. I can upgrade you again. I think it's worth it. Move this guy over here. We only got 8, so that's not... Oh wait, we We need the logs for you. I mean, it's just gonna be this guy. How many do you need to upgrade again? Just 15 of those? I mean, it's gotta be worth it. You need 22. Got 2,000. How much are you worth? How many do I need all up? Right. Do you need... What was it? 15, and the other one was 22? Yeah, okay. So then... 37... 29, so we'd need 29. Not happening. Clearly not happening. But if we only get 15, so 7 of them, we wouldn't have no, we still wouldn't. 5. Okay, we would have enough. Who was I upgrading? It was you. Level 1 mine. Fine. It should work just fine. Well, I'm not really hitting that one. It might be enough. This comes back when it's... Oh, that was close. It's actually not close. We got, like, seconds on here, but the fact that they're not going anymore... That guy went red? Insane. 25 on there. We'll do it later. We could just keep going, though, for a minute here. I didn't put more rocks in there. That's so sad to see. I guess it can't be bad to have those guys move to there and just, like, throwing them all around. Just, like, get a lot of wood and stone, I guess. Why not? We do have a lot of those. We probably don't need that much. I think the stone was actually more important. Let's sell them. Wait, are they... Did I... No, that's how much they cost. I think we need more stone than we do wood right now. Are you... Yeah, you only do one... How do I level you up? What does that do? Use the cooldown to 9 minutes and gather up to 2 stone from each nearby boulder. And, but, like, clearly, I need that. But, like, we don't have enough money to... whatever. I need to make $900 now and go again. Which should be fine, because I can really sell anything as long as it's not upgraded. I can sell these themselves. Are we good? Is that enough? Yeah. Oh, we've been enough, girl. Move you out the way. We do both? We'd want to do both. How much do we need for both? What's the upgrade for it? Just $200 and 10. That should be fine. We'll just put something up here. That might have been, like, all the difference, honestly. I just was never doing that. You didn't need to be, like, upgraded the way these guys did. So I don't know what's going on. The narrow way through is the head empty, no thoughts. It is. It really was. That was really that's really the turning point. Can I upgrade you again? I mean, it would work. We'd have the money. Use to 8 minutes and gather up to 3. So you know what? Sure. Let's just doing it now. We can do it again. I think at some point, there's no real return on it, because I need them to not go faster than those. And I think that's the reason why we haven't been upgrading those, so it might not be a good thing that I've done that. But they're full level now, so let's rearrange. I need these guys to be upgraded, clearly. Let's get the, well, we could have the overlap in the middle. I don't want to. Don't need to. Get these here. We don't need to do another, one of the... Well, we would make more money than going into it, so maybe we'll just do this first. Just one more. And then we'll use the leftover money to do those. Because we'll make more than 1,200, which is what we spent. Yeah, almost 1,400. That wouldn't be worth it. We need to start upgrading these. Do they upgrade without any fuss? They're already level 2. I'm turning some of these. No, actually, these aren't. That's the next upgrade. Okay. Just keep doing this. I don't know why I'm doing it on the side that doesn't go sooner, but whatever, it's fine. It'll work out eventually. Let's get back. Let's get back into the mines. We got a new character. This guy. Hired general, experienced beyond belief. Battles become turn-based. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. He the only guy with iron? No, he starts with iron as well. Oh no. Battles become turn-based. I hate this idea so much. Okay, we need to put you with someone else, clearly. Become turn-based and just throw it directly where I want it? Sure, that sounds like maybe that could work. I'm really worried about this idea. Snooze the ads, I don't care. I don't care about the ads right now. We basically should be ending, but like I'm gonna keep going for a bit here. At least try to get this done. I guess I could throw everything at the back and do that. Okay. Cool. That didn't go great. So I can move around the board. And then I can choose where to shoot. That's insane. What? This is so stupid. Give me the level. Yeah, just give me that. I got the turn-based guy, yeah. I'm not doing great, actually, but... Yeah, let's throw him in there. Start moving, maybe. I'm not doing great. Give us this. Girl, I need this to work. Maybe like that. Okay, that might be better than what I was doing. Something that works with you guys. No, but if I just take that now, then I'll be able to do. I don't know, girl. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't know what's going on with this turn-based situation. I don't really know if I can really tell. So I need to be like making sure I'm at a good spot as well. I've never seen that you can recall the balls, but I guess that's specifically for this character anyway. Okay, so the axe, as much as I thought this would be like a really good character to use the axe on, because I could, well, maybe it is. Oh, they go together, but they don't. There's a few things that work here. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Like, there's... Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad, but... Kill that guy before continuing. Nice lightning rod into enemies it hits. Every 3 seconds. I don't know how seconds work. I'm assuming 3 seconds might be, the length of a turn here, maybe? I don't know. That's just directly up and down. So let's try to get it on an angle here. It's gonna be better. A vampire doesn't really work here. Try to get those. I want another ball anyway. Darkness. Just do more electricity. I guess if we go here, it's probably a better angle. If we get closer. Oh, no, that kills us, though. That hits us. I wasn't sure how that was gonna work. We gotta, like, not get too close, though. Well, it can't be here. They won't hit us, probably. Maybe just up and down here. Not great. Could've gone better. Maybe just get this going. Gotta hope that doesn't hit me. They might hit me. They're not gonna hit me. We're good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's gonna go that way on them. I didn't really hit that guy at all. The turn base is really funny. Not what I was expecting to show up in this game, like at all, but here we are. I don't need to slow down enemies in my column. I don't think I want any of these. Well, there's a lot on the board. It's a lot easier to clear them with this build, so like I shouldn't get worried. Don't get too attached to thing. Learn to let go or whatever. Damn, alright. Not great. It's like this. Ooh, that's pretty good. I need more guys on the board, though. Obviously. On their right side. I don't remember how that works ever. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, maybe let's let that go past me. This is the right side, right? I guess. I just want to get it jammed behind them anyway, so maybe that didn't matter. Okay. I'm needing a lot more. Maybe just like right there? Nope, that's bad. Didn't even hit him. Okay, we might not make it past this boss. Oh no, he's dead. That did a lot of damage, actually. I guess just throwing directly at him is always gonna be best. Roll that girl. Take something that we have at least. Throw it into him. None of this is really hitting for me. I just don't see how that's useful for us. Fine, whatever, we'll fill up. Okay, Bestie, you can't be hitting me like that. Kinda rude, actually. I wanna get, like, most of these out of the way if I can. I'm not gonna worry about 2 stray ones. But then again, I don't seem to be getting any health ups, or am I imagining that? I might be imagining that. No, he don't do it. I feel like I like this one better. No, I'm always gonna forget at some point to hit the no ad button. Look back and 6 minutes later after I hit it the first time. No! Whatever. People don't need to be here for everything. Apparently you can, like, skip the ads, people have been telling me, and I still don't really know how that works, but I hope that works out for you. Dark laser isn't real. Just don't think any of these are real. Oh, yes, that's real. Let's just throw you there. Ooh. I was gonna say, they don't move. No, they move. I really should have been, like, from the behind on this one. That could have gone a lot harder, I think. Nice, nice. Not great, not my best shot. Still went decently well, though. But not my best shot. Let these guys hit me. I don't want them to. I need to really see what I'm hitting after the first hit. I need to, like, take that into account, because I'm not really letting myself do anything with that. I guess just... It's so much easier to kill the things at the front and then worry about everything else. Good, good. Because once there's no way for the balls to come back, it just destroys all of them. Especially, like, turn-based with the damn gestures, like, it really is the game on easy mode. And this is gonna go insane as well, 'cause it's gonna hit everything in the back. Like, I mean, it already was, but like... I guess, I don't know, it's not really gonna change much, actually, at the end of the day. Just jam it right in there. In fact, a better way to do it would have been... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be you again. Best way to do that has gotta be... Just do that, yeah. 10 characters to complete levels on their own? What do you mean? The game plays itself? At a point, the game plays itself? I mean, I gotta try at least putting these two together. It'd be kind of fun. Okay. What goes with you? Doesn't look like we have anything that does. You're clearly useless. Do that again. I think we just try to get it up. I don't know, I don't think the balls matter too much in turn-based mode. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, I'm starting to think I don't care how many balls I have, because turn-based mode makes it a joke anyway. Probably don't want to, like, think about it that way too long, but I feel like I can. Well, it do be a joke, so it's fine, we're good. Probably from this angle. I don't know if this game really works in turn-based mode. I'm sure that's the reason why they have a character later in the game that shows up with it, just for like, hey, here's a new way to play the game. But I don't think this is like... I don't think this is something that you would do for too long. You know what I mean? Because all you have to do is kind of like judge every angle for like 10 whole minutes, then go, oh, that's the correct way to play the game. Maybe just directly down here and get all of these. Good for you. I mean, that works so well because of the lasers anyway, so like what? I don't think there's a way to fail this. Unless, like, the boss fight's really hard in... in turn-based mode or something. Which I don't think it will be. Laser. Ooh. Alright, let's try it. I don't know if we really have enough time, but... Sounds cool, sounds cool. Go from here so that we can... I forgot that the blinding effect is gonna do stuff now as well. I think we just shoot more balls per... Like, I think we just do more DPS in turn-based mode anyway. Okay, let's just go up here. Try to take out everything that's over here now. Yeah, okay. Nice. I need another level up. 150% damage, but it decays. What if I had the opposite one of those? Where, if I had the rubber band, it doesn't really matter, because everything finishes the turn anyway. So, nothing I was thinking about matters. Okay. Let's reroll. Oh, each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. It's over. It's just over for you guys. It wasn't hitting a wall there, to be fair, but it's just over for you guys. Get that done. Love to evolve this. I guess I don't really need to because I'm about to fight the boss, but I want to. And that's what's important. Okay. And then just keep hitting the back wall and do like infinite damage. It's fine. That's good. It might actually be worse because it means we break through faster and don't do the laser as much. Which would be really funny if that was the case. But like it's already it's so clear. Thank you. Okay, so you do get health in this mode. I just never noticed. That gap that I hate, yeah. Did think that would happen. With this guy. Should be able to kill all this. We'll wait for the demon to spawn. Can't really hit him from behind. That's the singular problem now. I guess I just want to get close to him so I can bounce off the walls a lot. That's a bit late in the game for that one. I guess I should be going for another. Oh, this will have the trapped now. At least that would be the play. Okay, well, it might be over for this guy. Okay. I don't think there's anything this guy can do. I think it might be over for him. It's over. We don't need to fill up on balls. It's a new world. Oh no! What if I could just die by hitting all of those? I probably can, yeah. You really have to try to die right now. Hell yeah. Increases the number of upgrade choices when leveling up to 4. That's fun. That's cool. Did I put his house? I didn't put his house in for the experience. I never do that. I think just maybe that's the better one out of the two of them anyway. Nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional +1 bonus. Okay, I'm gonna have to start really Tetrising it. And I think I should be able to. It shouldn't be that hard. Give it some time. Harvest rock. So true, I need rock right now. I do need rocks. Moldering trophy. I thought we... No, that's just like the damage increase from it. What was doing our damage? The lasers. It really was like the lasers. And then this laser again. Baby balls are actually doing more already. It's just kind of a combination of being able to always get it in behind them. And the lasers. Alright. Yo, that's a lot of it turns out the game take a lot longer when it's turn-based. Yeah, let's upgrade. I'd love to see what comes after this. Heavenly Gates. Does that mean we're at like the end of the game? I don't wanna play, but I'm gonna hit play. Select, continue. Ah, so the second last level. We're almost at the end of the game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there 8? I feel like 9 would make sense for like the circles of hell like reference or whatever. Take me here. Take me out. All right. We can upgrade so many buildings. What was the building that does what? We can build more buildings as well. What's going on? We got no housing. We got these guys. The number of upgrade choices would be so good. The complete levels on their own is... I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I don't know what this really does for me. But before I leave for the week, I gotta at least build it. See what it'll do for me. Anything else I want to upgrade? I got so many resources. Not actually too many resources, but I got resources. I finally got resources now that I got this going and these guys going. But I can't build you because we don't have $1,000. We have the wheat, and we'll still have the wheat even after one of these harvests. So let's just look, see if there's anything we can upgrade. We don't have the money. The bank. The matchmaker. What do you get for upgrading? Ball starts at level 3. Oh, okay, so that's why you were starting at level 2. That's good. You know what? That's good. I'm gonna upgrade that. And then this one is found in battles by like just increasing the gold gain there is like not. It's not a lot compared to how much we make here. And it sure is a lot of resources. And those resources, if I don't have them, I'll just pay money for them. It's just not worth it. The increase is just not worth it. The university sounds nice. Yeah, let's do it, whatever. This guy. And then I guess you would work. Don't really get a lot out of this guy, though. Just try it. Just try. See what happens. Well, one of you is just being built for the first time, which doesn't take as long as upgrading for some reason, which honestly doesn't make much sense. But no, I don't see how I would put it together any other way. Longer strides so that we keep hitting the back a bit more. Because it looks like we're gonna get these either way, it's just... Did I time that right? Yep. The perfect angle for that. I might be the greatest to ever do it. I might be the best Ball X Pit player, especially in this section. All right, so you're full now, because you can't. Obviously, you can't start a ball at level 4. 10 characters out on their own levels. Cool. I would love to... Okay, so you just assign a worker to it. We do have a worker. Sure, go for it. If I... Oh, does that takes... Oh, so basically what I can do from here is wait 23 minutes and the level will complete itself. What will you do? Will you bring back, like, blueprints? Will you bring back only... Like, how does that work? Can that be upgraded? No, not really. It doesn't look like it can. I don't see the point to this. It really is, you just go... Game plays itself. Game plays itself? At this point? Guess so. Which guy costs a lot of money? You're doing... Okay. Which one was the one that gives me the antique store or something? The alchemist? No. You! Choice of a passive. Does it give me, like, maybe a reroll if I upgrade, or does it start at level 2 or something? It probably starts at level 2. Upgrade you. Can't upgrade you anymore. Or you. I mean, I just think... I'd love to know what this does. I just want to know. Okay. Bonus passive starts at level 2. And then I probably wouldn't want to say no to it, even though I've been saying no to them a lot. Let's do it. That's fine. That's good. Anything else? We don't have 2,000. We can make 2,000, kind of. Not exactly. I still want to do this one, right? I didn't look at that. 2,000. I think we did actually get one of those 4% hits, and I just didn't realize it. Because I was like, oh, I didn't realize that I had a second level and all that, but we did hit one twice. But it might have been because we beat the boss, and then we got, not the boss, but like the mini boss, and then we got the cube gems or whatever, and they're worth so much more. The damn Tesseract from Marvel. What's it called? The Cosmic Cube? I guess that's what it is. There's nothing else I can do. I've already looked at all these. And looking at them again is not going to change the fact that I can't do anything. Although, I didn't really look at you guys. Can I upgrade you? I can, okay, well. That's definitely worth it then. That's an upgrade on that. So, let's just go with like that. Probably didn't need to do so much, but I mean, if the clock doesn't run out before these guys run out, then we're good. Massive, don't have the money to do the next level of it. I guess I could just like upgrade the stones, use the stones to destroy the stones. I love using that joke every 5 minutes. It was relevant here because I already mentioned like the Cosmic Cube or whatever, and that's like intrinsically tied to like Thanos' character arc in like Marvel, right? He's like his entire purpose is collecting the Cosmic Cube or whatever. Anyway, I say cube funny. 25 of those, then I wouldn't have enough. I guess there's just nothing else left to do but harvest forever. I think we're just done. I think I'd love to know what this does. Where's the guy? I guess I'll send him out. Whatever. Actually, I might have. He comes back with that, or is that how much it takes? I don't know. Good luck. Good luck, guy. They're off playing the game on their own. They don't need me anymore. Really funny that like you get this character that chooses all of the level ups for you, and it's like, okay, I barely need to play the game, and then you literally just go, "I'll send them out, and it'll take 20 minutes, and they'll get it done. They'll beat the level for you." But you know, I'd love to know what the. I kind of want to come back because I got 2 more levels left of this, but I think we're gonna take a break on Monday. We'll do something else. And you know, when I say I take a break from a game, we never go back. We never go back. Good character to pick if you need to go to the bathroom or something. What do you mean? Or go make food? For, not the war room, but like for just the turn-based thing? I don't know. We never go back to games. The character that plays itself. This is the character that plays itself. I don't have a character that plays itself. There's just like there's the guy that chooses upgrades, and then there's the guy that you can send out a guy and it plays the entire game for you in the war room. And now it's like he'll be back in 20 minutes and he'll have completed the game. So the game, we've reached the point, as I predicted, every good game reaches a point where you just want to play less of it and get the game to just play itself. And we've hit that point. We've hit that point. After like 15 hours of gameplay. Damn, I really put in a 15-hour work week this week. That's gotta be a long work week. There's the invisible hours, of course, of me doing the YouTube stuff. Now that I've gotten a bit back on top of it, I was still doing it, but there's some stuff that I do need to upload. But the short stuff has been pretty invisible. I've got 3 of them up, and I've got like maybe a month's worth of them if I put like one of them up a day. Maybe I should make a shorts channel on Discord, because I turned off like them showing up for like just the regular YouTube videos, but maybe people would want to see the shorts, because now that I've actually put some effort into them, they're not so bad. They're just like funny little bits. Mostly at the moment, the 2 that I've put in. 2 that I put up. I say 2, but it's 3. It's just all of the Instacart stuff, and that's fun. Because I was saying, like, it'd be so funny if, like, that went viral or something, and I just got known as the guy, the person who thinks that women are better at shopping or something. And then, like, I'll have to forever just, like, live my life knowing that everyone thinks I'm a misogynist. But I don't mean it like that. I mean it like they're just better because there's societal pressure to do it, and then the men don't ask where the stuff is on Instacart. But let's not rehash that. It's been like a good 3 weeks since we went there. I want to move away from the allegations. They tell you not to bring up what your case is about outside of court for good reason, and I will not say anything outside of outside of a courtroom on it now. Imagine like being convicted of misogyny. I don't know. I don't know. There's people out there that honestly should be. Where's my lawyer? Yeah, I won't stream without my lawyer present. New bit. I have to have a lawyer next to me while I'm streaming at all times to be like, sorry, you can't say that. You know that joke you just made about Donald Trump? You will be sent to El Salvador for that, so you might want to delete the VOD. I like that I got a little bit deeper for the lawyer voice. That's how I would talk if I was a lawyer. And honestly, speaking in a deeper voice means like it gives like an air of authority to you, because you sound more masculine, because this world's so damn misogynist. Just to keep bringing it back. I will never let it go. Like, you sound more like a man? Ooh, you sound like an authority on this then. When you explain something when you try to explain something in a deeper voice than your opponent in like I say opponent, your opponent in like a debate. And like the deeper you make your argument, like the more likely the judges are like, oh, they're probably right. They're presenting a better argument. There might be a bit of that. I don't know. I don't actually know how debates work in like a competitive sense. I only know how they work on like an online sense of whoever can call the other person a pedophile first. I guess wins. That's always fun. Anyway, we should be taking a break from X or something. All of us. I love that I went immediately to like my opponent, like not the person that I'm talking with. the person that I'm conversing with is my opponent immediately. not like your friend or whatever. You see how the cogs be turning in my brain. Every single person is my enemy. Germabit. Blue Sky is where it's at. It's really not, but like, I don't know. I feel like the thing is, you can't stay on X because then you're a Nazi, and you can't leave X and go to Blue Sky because like, if you're going to just do the same thing again, if you're gonna try to make history repeat itself with Twitter, then like we all know in hindsight that like Twitter was bad. Like, why are we trying to recreate it? Like, it's less like, you know, it's less, you know, stop inventing the torment nexus, and it's like stop reinventing the torment nexus. You know, we've done it. We've all experienced the torment nexus. Why do we need a new one? The current torment nexus is just as tormenting as any other gonna be, at least. So like, why go back to the well, to the torment well? It's just a bunch of people yelling at each other because like they think the other person's wrong. I don't know. That's kind of what my stream is. I kind of like just yell at chat and I go, you're wrong. It's kind of what the internet is. That and porn, but like we don't really go there. Not until someone builds up enough trash to delete my OnlyFans. Damn, the stream's really come alive now that I'm ending. Why can't I just talk about this while playing a video game? I'd be so good at streaming if I was just a just chatting streamer. Maybe that's what we'll come back with. Maybe late career pivot. It's not really late in my career. I guess it's late in the sense that I've been doing this for way too long, and I don't really have a career. That's just really it. It took away all the porn. I'm pretty sure there would only be one website left, and it would be called bringbacktheporn.com. Exactly. Or it would be called Reddit, and the only subreddit that people would use would be r/bringbacktheporn or something. Yeah, I know that you spelt it wrong, but I just read it out the way you intended because I figured that would be better than misrepresenting your point there. I don't see. The thing is, when I'm you know, I'm a debate bro basically. I don't need to like ruin my opponent's arguments. You're not my opponents, but whatever. We're just gonna go with this bit. I don't need to ruin my opponent's arguments by going, oh, word wrong. I'll meet you. I'll meet you here, and I'll be like, this is why your argument doesn't work. This is where it falls flat, and then I'll like point out all the little flaws in your argument instead of actually like going, guy spelt word wrong. Maybe that's why I never made it on Twitter, because you are just supposed to go like deep into an argument, call them a pedophile when they're like so angry at you for saying that. They'll say something wrong, and then you're like, I can't believe you used the wrong your. You used the wrong your. Look at this guy, use the wrong your. Get blocked, loser, or something. Anyway. Internet's great. Let's try to keep it for as long as we can. Yeah. There with really weird there you got there, that's true. Look at this guy, he said, yes. Oh, what a good bit. I was actually thinking about that today. I misspelled eyes because I was doing my eyes emote in Discord, and I was like, I had to like, I didn't mean to misspell it. I just typoed it. I did ETES, and like, it's not ETES, you idiot, you fool. It's EYES, and then like my brain was like, ES. So glad that's back. Parnitz, yeah, Parnitz. The game's music, the music in this game goes so hard for just a game where you throw balls, for just a Vampire Survivors it's Vampire Survivors slop. I guess it's called Survivor slop. I don't really like using the term slop. That doesn't really, the etymology of that word in its current form and how we use it is not really great. I think it's kind of a disservice to use it without mentioning that. Damn, have I been here for 20 minutes? Because I thought I just heard something happen on my game. Let me open up the game again. No, he's still out. He's got another 15 minutes. You hate when people call games friend slop? I didn't mind it so much until I heard like where slop came from, in that sense. But I get that it's like not a good game, but like the game is focused on you having friends, so you buy the game to facilitate interactions between you, which are the content that the game provides, in a sense. So like Are We There Yet would be that. Even the Yap Yap demo that I'm trying so desperately to get my friends to play with me. There's also, obviously Lethal Company and Peak fall into that category as well. I mean, they're all good games, and if the point of a multiplayer game is to facilitate a connection, a relationship, an environment where you can hang out with those friends and you have something to do, like you build on it from there. Like that's what I mean. Probably best example is D&D. Is like there's a rule book for that, but like the idea is to facilitate you guys role playing in this world that they kind of like pre-make a little bit for you, and then you just kind of like fill in the gaps. You kind of add your own little sauce on top. Like it's all about it. We're arguing about how to do the human experience correctly, and like there is no way to do it correctly. There's the way to do it. You just do it. There's no other way. Like you could just it's not wrong to play a video game that doesn't have any content beyond, it's a environment to hang out with your friends and achieve whatever goal they've set out for you together. They are good games to play with your friends and have a fun time. I think the people who hate it just don't have friends. And like, I know that that's a low blow. That sounds like an ad hominem attack to just be like, that sounds unrelated, but it really is related, because like if people don't like the game where you have to have friends to play it to really experience it, then I see why they don't like it. But like, just don't say that like it's slop. Don't say that it's a bad game because I don't have friends. Maybe the reason why you can say that so easily is the reason why you don't have friends. Like just it's not a big deal. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Like just change your entire personality, become someone that people want to hang around, and then play those games with those people. It's not that hard. It's really it's just you don't have to change everything about yourself to make friends. But if you have no friends, then there's probably something wrong with you. And I'm not saying that in like a negative way, and like there's something wrong with you. Give up on everything. Just like analyze what's going wrong with your life, and like change it. Make that change. Like I mean, I barely leave the house, so like I know the reason why I don't have a lot of friends is because I don't leave the house very often. I do have friends online, and I do visit my friends from time to time, but I know that like that's I wouldn't say like I'm one of those people, but like that's the closest thing I have to being someone like that. And I'd know if I didn't have any friends, it'd be because of that. I'm not willing to step out of my comfort zone, but I do it online. I'm not willing to step out into the world. I guess, but tell me you don't have friends to play games with without telling me you don't have friends to play games with. Yep. Lethal Peak, content warning. Yeah, content warning was a difficult one because like I feel like there is so much potential there, but they only made the bare bones of it. I really wish that content warning had a bit more to it. I really think there's some meat that they could add to those bones. It really is like a really good proof of concept, and I guess that's how we got Peak, is that like that proof of concept got some other people going, hey, they're a good team. They do some good jobs. So let's bring this idea, which takes inspiration from theirs, and then make Peak. Problem with content warning was you had to be on to really enjoy it. You really needed to channel your inner YouTuber. I mean, yeah, I think you did, and I feel like I'm always doing that. I feel like I'm pretty good at that. I feel like that's just my constant state. Like, I don't really put on a show here, but you can tell because like even in the moments where there's like a down, I don't like just put on like a show. I'm like, it's a down. So like it worked for me a certain amount, but like I could really see that it's just bare bones, and that's why I don't understand people going like, oh, these other games are like friend slop. It's like, maybe content warning because you literally had to be the content. I could see how that's difficult and it could become repetitive because it's just based on not even your reaction to the world. I mean, it is kind of React content in itself, like whatever, but there's not a whole lot of different situations you could find yourself in. Whereas Peak, there's like new maps every day. There's, they're adding new biomes. Like, I don't mean to, like comparing. We're not even comparing apples and oranges here. We're literally comparing apples and apples because like half the dev team is the dev team that made content warning. I just think that they made their game and weren't planning to update it. They were just like, hey, here's this fun game, play it for a little while. They didn't expect it to become like the next Lethal Company. They were just like, here's an idea that's similar. You can shoot your friends while they are climbing a volcano. Yeah. I just think that I don't know. It's a silly little April Fool's game, yeah. And that's the thing. This, if I had a nickel for every time I really enjoyed a silly little April Fool's game and I wanted them to update it, but they didn't, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice. Because I really liked Nightfall, the Battle Royale. It was so fun. And they really should have updated it, like given us another map. I know that it was a silly little April Fool's game, but please, it was such a good idea. The drifting horse, like traveling, like literally just essentially doing like a bracket style, because like, it's not exactly because you could go different directions, but you'd essentially have 2 teams go to each place in each tier, or 3, or sometimes 1, or maybe 4, if someone left their bracket, essentially, which you could do. That's fun. There's a good concept there. And then you just fight on the horse, off the horse, in the town, wherever. It's just a fun little thing that funnels you all to the final destination. Not like that, I guess. And boy, if they just had a little bit more polish on there, if they just really like gave us another map so that like you could go to a different place every now and then, I just think that could have really kept that game going. And then like they hit the point where they're like, there's no one playing our game, let's make it free to play. I loved streaming that. I loved it brought it back for a good week, and then I just think it's dead. I don't think there's any way to bring that one back, and that's just so sad to me because it has so much potential to be a good game, but it really does get repetitive if you really look at the gameplay loop. And it was really fun to shoot in. It was really fun to shoot a guy, hit him in the head, and go, that's it. I will forever be so mad that Vivian and I did that stream when we came back to it. And I was like, let's just do like a warm-up before we go live. And then like Vivian can attest to this, I killed like 8 people. Won the game, and then I was like, okay, I guess we didn't really need a warm-up. And then like I'm not exaggerating, I did kill like half the people in the game. It was such a good experience, and it's the only game of that I played that wasn't recorded, and it's like, I promise you, I'm not lying. I'm not that guy that doesn't have friends and needs to make up a story about how I killed 8 people in Nightfall just to try to seem relevant. It actually happened. You said eat your friends. I thought you said shoot your friends. I don't know where I got that from. But yeah, I've never really experienced the whole eating side of it, the cannibalism in Peak. But I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. It really is. I think there's a life span to some of these games, and like you kind of get like a cooldown meter on it when it reaches a certain point, but you'll never reach the same point as when you started it to begin with. Because like Peak, I could play that again for a day. and then I might play it again in a week, and then I'd stop playing it for another month, and maybe come back to it if someone asked. But like, it's reached that point, but it's a better point than, and I think it could consistently stay there as long as they keep people interested. People play like once every week or two. They bring in more players. I don't know if they will. They kind of have hit most of the players they're gonna hit. But I know that content warning was like a one and done for most people. Like, I kept wanting to find more people to play, to squeeze that little bit out, and I couldn't do it. And then I just even got sick of it, because like, even without playing it too much myself, I could just like think about how I played. You know, once you've been through the gameplay loop of 3 days on it, that's really it. There's nothing to go back to, exactly. Once you've beaten the game once, and then you open the special room, which doesn't really have anything special in it, other than spoilers. If you go in there, you can get like advertisement deals or something for the game, and then it doesn't really add much to it though. The thing I hate about games like that is streamers play them to death in the space of like a week, and then that content goes away forever. I guess, but like, the thing about Lethal Company is that I don't think anyone has ever played it to the point where they're not gonna come back. There is, but like, not on the scale that you would be thinking of. There's not a lot of people. Okay, you have, that's fair, but the experience is so different every time that I think it's possible to do that. And Snudgley, you've talked about it with me. I don't think that's the game's fault. I think that might have been the people that you were playing with. I think that might be just because that they were introducing mods that... introducing mods isn't a bad thing, but introducing mods that were clearly intended to make one person enjoy the game at the expense of others, and then that really kind of blew it for you, as far as I heard. Play content warning for 5 hours, and yeah, that's about all I could get out of it, yeah. I mean, you can only just go back down in the diving bell so many times to just try and get, like, the projector screen or whatever. Like, those are very superficial nothing when you actually aren't getting more, like, gameplay. So like, it's just not enough, really. It just needed a bit more. What kind of mods? I don't know, you'd have to ask Snudgley, but that's just kind of how I heard that happened. But yeah, I think Lethal Company, I think we're due to play it again, because like, we're always playing it, you know, every month or two, jumping back in. And I enjoy it, but yeah, that's the thing about it, is like, that it really hit something that is very replayable. You don't know the mods, you just copied a link into our 2 mod man, yeah. So you just know the experience, you don't know the exact mods that were there. Sorry, I've been talking for 20 minutes, ending the stream. But I'm glad that we just get to do our little just chatting. But this guy's about to come back. He's actually back. We've been ending the stream for 20 minutes. All right, new guy. Go back to the mines. So we back in the mines. All right, that's cool. All right. I mean, just sitting here, I'm making so much money, not money. I'm making resources out here. That's good. But yeah, I think that's probably a sign that we've gone on a little too long. But like, I've really enjoyed this game. I really want to come back to it. But then again, we never came back to Laundry Simulator, even though I would still say I would like to. But there's a lot of games that are coming out that's like, it's really hard to go back to old games when there are new games to give a try. Because I love staying in my little box of what I know is good, but I also like experiencing what new Steam games there are they have to offer, like Power Wash Simulator 2. I guess that's kind of like just going back to Power Wash Simulator, but I never really played it. I bought it, but I never really played it. So I would just go straight into Power Wash Simulator 2, because it doesn't seem like there's a story. It just seems like they've updated. It's more like a major update to Power Wash Simulator, I think. in the sense that it needed to be a new game. They just kind of like, and that's fine, because like games used to be like that. You want to know why there's so many damn like Mortal Kombats? It's because and like Street Fighters, it's because we didn't have the internet to download the new updates. You basically just had to make a new game to make a better game. It sort of has a story. I don't think it's important. It's like when I say The Sims doesn't have a story, and all the Sims heads come out of the woodwork to be like, Did you know that the Landgraf family? Did you know that the secret? Did you know that the father of the Landgraf family? Did you know that he's a criminal, but the mother, she's like a spy, or is it the other way around? I don't know. And then it's like, yeah, it's all there. It's nice. There's, I guess, some lore, but there's lore to the characters that are in the world, but like it doesn't affect me when I'm playing the game. Like you don't need to know that. Like it's still not important to the gameplay experience. It's nice that it's there, that you discover it slowly while you play the game, but it's never a major part of the game in the way that you would play it. Sorry, I don't mean to say that you're the type of person that does that, but like it's like I understand that it does sort of have a story, but like the point of Power Wash Simulator was really just the gameplay. It's nice when they add story to that or lore elements, but not a big deal to a guy like me. So I want to play that. There's a few other games. The new Steam calendar has actually been really nice at keeping me updated on new games coming out. That's a nice one, and I love the interactive recommending thing, whatever that is. Snudgely showed that to me recently. It's something I used to use, but they shelved it. It was like a Steam like labs project at some point, and I guess it just wasn't being used enough, and then they shelved it. And then after they shelved it, after a certain amount of time, we couldn't even like go to that part of the store, that part of the site anymore. Because like even after they shelved it, you could still reach it for a bit, but then it was just gone. But so that looks like they brought it back, and I'm very happy to have been shown that again, because I really liked finding new games with that. There's a few games, I don't remember which ones specifically they were, that I found through that, and some that are still on my wish list, and I have to go through all 1,000 games on my wish list. I don't know, my wish list is kind of like a wasteland on Steam. But I like that it's there. I like that when one of them goes on sale, I'll know that it'll notify me that like this one's on sale. So I'll always have like some games that are on sale. If I ever run out of games to play on stream, it's nice to know that I have a list of games that are on sale right now that I could just grab and stream. And that really helps, because like even if they're not games that I would play right this second, they're ones that they're on your wish list for a reason. You're just waiting for the right time to pick them. Happy Ball X Pit to those who celebrate. True. Yeah. Anyway. I'm trying to see if there's anyone. I've been meaning to check to see if I'm gonna raid anyone, and I don't think I am. Don't think I am, but it'd be nice. See you next Bandle. Yep, true. That's an important thing. I don't really know. I don't really know anyone who's streaming at the moment, so we might just call it there and not raid anyone. I gotta like turn off this music, because it's good at background music, but it's the point where it's become a little too repetitive for me. But thanks everyone for being here. I just don't want to leave, because like then I have to come back on Monday. I have to take 2 days off. I need those 2 days off, clearly, but then I have to I still have to work. I still have to work on so many of these. Vegas Pro gave me a trial to try their new 23 model, and I finally worked out how to get it to work properly. And now, like, I thought it was going to give me a month of it, but like now we're halfway through the month. They decided to go, hey, you have 14 days left. Here's a watermark on everything you work on now. So, oof. All right, cool. I'll go back to Vegas 18. My comfort, my comfort place. I don't know. My comfort suite. I could never move over to DaVinci. I tried. It just doesn't compute with my brain. I've been on Vegas for so long. It sucks, because it's not great software anymore. Anyway, you don't need to know about that one. It's been nice hanging out. Ball Pit's been great this week. I'll see y'all Monday. Hope to see you then. I'll try to find some people to play Yap Yap at some point. I hope the demo is still out. I don't know if that was just for the Steam Next Fest or whatever. But thank you everyone for coming out. It's been nice to see you. Nice talking. It's always good to get some just chatting done at the end of the stream, essentially. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your day/night. Thank you. Thank you, Realtor. I don't know. I have to catch up. I still haven't seen seen Joey's stream, the Sluggers, but I hope you won. I hope you broke that streak. Or if you're actually happier with the streak, then I hope you lost. I don't know. Have a good night, though. Bye, everyone. I gotta go catch up on some baseball. Bye.